My check, my check. Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? Huh? You guys having an amazing day? I hope that everybody's having an amazing day. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Last stream of the year, everybody. How do you guys like that, huh? So yeah, today is gonna be the last day in which I stream in 2025. I more often than not get to do one of these in the actual day. Well, not so much, the New Year, but the New Year's Eve. So, Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. I hope that you guys are having an amazing day. Just as amazing as you guys are. But yeah, this year has been a more busy year than any other year for me. At least when it comes to post-school years. At least I feel like that has been the case, But when it comes to streaming, I feel like this year has been quite more active. I have, gained some new friends. I have lost some old friends as well. But I feel like this year has been the year that has seen the most traction when it comes to my streams, and that is pretty good, Hey Dominic, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. How have you been? Did you have a lovely Christmas? I hope that you had a lovely Christmas. Welcome in, But yeah, I'm just talking about how, this year has been really cool. And, I have to thank everybody who has just, decided to just stick around and be like, hey, yo, this guy funny. This guy has something, But yeah, welcome in, So, yeah, first and foremost, I do gotta thank everybody who just decides to stick around and watch my streams from time to time. You had a wonderful Christmas. You had a wonderful Grimbo. That's amazing. I'm glad that you had a lovely Christmas. Everybody deserves a lovely Christmas, but I'm glad that you had a lovely one. And yeah, I really don't have anything much to say. You're doing well. I'm glad that you're doing well. I really don't have much to say because everything can be really summed up with just a sincere thank you. But this is a stream to reminisce about everything and anything. So that's what I'm about to do. And yeah, speaking about reminiscing, as I said, this year has been the year in which I have, I have had the most growth when it comes to my own personal projects. Not all of them, but at least in the streaming side and in the collaboration side and everything, this year has been really lovely. Yippee! But yeah, that's a lot of yippee energy. Like, I have streamed more frequently, I should say, I guess. Although I do feel like I have streamed well, I mean, this year I did have a change of schedule. So I guess I kinda did get to stream a little bit more. I feel like that may have been the case, I don't know. But yeah, my streams did change a little bit on their schedule, especially when it comes to hours and stuff. But that is how it often be. And more than anything, I did gain some new friends, and I actually got to collaborate with somebody, Like that you're screaming earlier too. Well, I mean, it is nice that people are liking it, Especially, it seems to be the case. I have been noticing a little bit of growth on my viewership, I guess. So I guess it is a common consensus that it is nice that to have somebody more earlier on in the day to watch, I guess. That means you can stream extra long in one day. It may seem like it may be so. I do feel like I do get to stream longer than 2 hours, so that is true. I do get to stream a little bit longer than usual. So that is one of the big improvements that I did see this year. I got to see people be like, "Hey, yo, fam, you stream cool," and people got to follow a little bit more. I also saw one of the best things that actually happened, which was both me getting a hype train for the first time, and also not so much breaking a record, but meeting a goal. I believe that's what it's called. Yeah, I also got to meet a sub goal for the first time, and I was like, whoa, a sub goal for the first time in this economy, because it wasn't so much that, Bestie me and Mama watching you and watching a BTS concert too. That's amazing. Oh my god. Two videos at once. Hi Mom, how you doing, Welcome in, Is she doing alright? I hope that she's doing alright. I hope that you two are doing alright. I hope that everybody's doing alright in this economy, But yeah, I'm just reminiscing about how Feliz Navidad. Din, 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 din. I'm just reminiscing about how, this year has been very, very nice, Hi Chihira, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in everybody. I hope that everybody's doing amazing. And yeah, I did gain some new friends. As I said, I also lost some, old friends, But in the end, everything is balanced, I believe. So, yippee. Thank you. No, thank you for tuning in and for deciding to watch it, because it is actually like, I cannot still believe, even in my years of streaming, I feel like I've been streaming for like 4 years now, maybe 5 years. It doesn't feel like so, because it was until very recently that I got a proper feel for like streaming. But I'm only stepping that she won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh yeah, she won't stop. That's amazing. That's lovely to hear. Yippee! Thank you so much, Mom. And well, you know how that is. But yeah, this is the year that I've gotten the most growth out of my streaming career. No, thank you. Oh my god, that's so nice. Thank you. And I know that I haven't become like the next Mr. Beast, or I haven't become the next the next KSI, or the next streaming sensation, but it is nice to know that people know me and that I know people, and it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy on the inside. So that is pretty nice. I also have some coffee right here. Hold on. Cappuccino flavored coffee, my favorite. And it's also and it is also very warm. I gotta that's a new thing for me in this new year. I gotta remember to talk a little bit slower and pronounce my consonants. There we go. Last year, you remember I remember we were playing Resident Evil 0. That do be true. Around this year, we were playing Resident Evil 0. And I don't exactly remember why. I do remember that I was doing a normal playthrough, so I don't think there was any kind of any kind of special occasion. I do remember that I was also playing Parasite Eve, which is it has become a new a yearly tradition. So maybe next year we will see more people pop up and be like, hey yo, this guy funny, let's watch him, Yeah, it was a normal run, yeah. So if you guys have any friends that may be interested in seeing somebody be bad at games and be like, haha, maybe send them my stream, and maybe they can laugh. Potentially at me, not maybe with me, but potentially at me, I don't know. Sometimes it'd be like that. Free fire, ooh, fire. Wait, hold on. Isn't that that may be a BTS song? But I also remember that there was a toy of a not of a Power Ranger, but there was a toy of a, I guess, of a normal ranger, that you push the button and then it went fire, fire, to fire, fire, to. Don't move, drop the gun, fire, fire, to. Yes, oh yeah. You know, it'd be like that. But I do remember that being a case. That I do remember that being a case, you know. Mom's still typing. Oh yeah. Mom can't stop. Mom won't stop. Oh yeah. Din din din. But yeah, I wanted to celebrate this year and this day to celebrate this year. There we go. Just by playing whatever. Actually, this stream, I'm gonna be playing something that I did play last year that not many people got to watch because first of all, not many people watch my streams to begin with. But yeah, I wanted to. Oh, this is a nice song to get this going. Yeah, this is something that I've been meaning to play again, and I'm glad that there's people to watch. Because I used to play this all the time back when I was a little kid. Back in the day, demos were a very prominent thing in the game industry. You know, people just release a demo and you know, the kids would be like, "Mom, can you buy this for me? Dad, can you buy this for me? Oh my God, maybe I should do like a lemonade stand so that I could buy this game. Oh my God." You know, people used to do that. And I used to play a demo disc for the PS1. And it is interesting that, you know, back in the day, magazines used to come with demo discs. And you could like subscribe to the channel right now. You could subscribe to, you know, to those magazines and you can get those games. And I believe that continued on all the way to the 360, because I do remember buying the Mexico's 360 Xbox 360 magazine, and it would come with a demo disc, you know. I think last year too, probably in October, we played Silent Hill 1, yeah, and Shattered Memories. I do remember that, you know. I do remember we were playing that. And I don't remember if we played the Tormented Souls 1. It may have been the case, but I don't exactly remember, you know. But that's a lot of Silent Hill. We love Silent Hill here, you know. That's one of my favorite ever, you know, series of games. And, you know, I do love a horror game, so, you know, it is bound to happen, man. And yeah, this year was Silent Hill F. I'm glad that we played it. It was definitely an experience, and I'm glad that I played it. I was not up to the task of playing it more than once, but you know, I still had fun. You know, Silent Hill, my beloved. Silent Hill, my beloved. But yeah, I was playing. Actually, yeah, Chihira, you actually like witnessed me playing Silent Hill F on my first playthrough. It was definitely something really fun. Also, I have a sandwich right now. Hold on, let me give it a chomp. Silent Hill, my beloved. Silent Hill, my beloved. Everybody's beloved. You watch me play RE9. I'm most definitely gonna be playing it. Chomp. Yeah, I'm chomping on them. Then sandwiches. I love sandwiches. If I ever had to have a singular like meal all my life, I think that would be sandwiches, because you can make anything a sandwich. But then again, you can make everything a taco as well. So maybe tacos would be my forever meal, you know. And yeah, it's almost time. It's time. It's almost time for Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 9, Resident Evil 9. But that's gonna be all the way till February, March maybe. I remember that it was gonna release around the same time as my birthday, which is March 26th. For those of you who didn't know, March 26th. And maybe I can play that for my birthday. If it comes like a month earlier, then well, I'm just gonna play it as like, you know, like normal. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to Resident Evil 9. And that reminds me that I should set aside some money to actually buy it. I don't really know if I'm gonna do like a donation goal, like a big goal, or a sub goal, so that I can fund at least half of the game. I don't know. I'll think about it, but I feel like in the direction that I'm going right now in 2026, I'm gonna be able to afford that, and maybe even much more. I actually was thinking about buying a new pair of microphones and an audio interface, because I wanna go into music composition this year more seriously. Would you say you wanted a camera before? Yeah, that is true. I've been thinking about, giving streams with a camera a try. I'm not so sure if my appeal, the appeal of my streams is that there's no camera, just the game and, you guys and me. So, it's just the game, you and I, everybody. So I don't know if my appeal, if I even had one to begin with, is gonna be lost with a camera. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like using a camera may bring up more possibilities. Everybody can laugh at how I look. I mean, I don't particularly think of myself as somebody who's like handsome, but I know for a fact that I'm not like ugly. Well, I mean, I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder. But maybe I can get some camera streams going on. Camera debut, maybe more likely than you think. Also, there is a number calling me. It doesn't register it as spam. But I'm not gonna answer at first. I'm gonna see if they call again, and if they call again, that means that it's not a bot. He asked me, Hiroshima, for some examples. Yeah, definitely, because I know that the camera that you have is a 4K camera, and I wanted to see how the lighting looks, how the whole thing looks, because I love filming. Definitely, actually, yeah. If you guys want to see some cool stuff, check out Chihiro, because Chihiro loves doing some filmmaking. There we go. Loves doing gameplay videos as well. She has a TikTok, she has an Instagram. She loves photographing, She loves anything that has to do with filmmaking, photographing, photo editing. She's amazing, actually. She's really talented. And I've been telling her that maybe she should stream on Twitch, because I feel like we could collab more easily that way. Maybe we could play something cool together. Or maybe just do like a just chatting stream or doing whatever, I would love to play something, with you, Chihiro. I know that because she also streams, so check out Chihiro. She's on YouTube. For those of you watching the stream, the chat moving on stream, Chihiro. That's her YouTube channel. And I believe her YouTube channel is Chihiro_Shiba. Chihiro_Shiba. I'm just gonna post the link to your YouTube channel. Hold on. Where is my thing? Yeah. There we go. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing a random assortment of cool games. And as I said, this disc, more than anything, it is a disc. It used to come with many cool things. For example, the Shadow Den, a link for sure. You know how it is. There we go. I'm gonna post it on the YouTube side as well, because you deserve it, bestie. You deserve it. And I'm not so sure how I got to acquire. Help, yeah, it do be like that. I'm not so sure how I got to acquire this disc. Maybe it was the case that, well, I mean, I guess people on YouTube can just click on your thing, yeah, you know how it is. But yeah, I'm not so sure how I acquired this demo disc back in the day, because I don't remember ever being subbed to to that magazine more than anything, because back in the day when I was a little kid, I used to live in the capital of Mexico, Mexico City, and there was no way that a PS1, an English-speaking PS1 or an English-written PS1 magazine. Well, maybe things happen, I don't know how it got to my hands, and it wasn't so much the magazine but the disc that got to my hands when I was a little kid. Finally, it's gonna guess what, dude? Oh my god, I wonder why. I wonder what. You got a Switch 2, maybe, I don't know. Did you already have a Switch 2? I don't remember. Maybe you got $1 million, I don't know. I'm trying to guess. I wonder what happened. Could I die from your kindness? Well, I mean, you deserve it, bestie, because you don't deserve to die. You deserve the the shoutouts and the generosity. That's what I mean. I'm sorry. I should have phrased that better. You deserve the shouting out and everything. So because you're really talented, bestie. So I really wanted to give you the recognition that you deserve. You started playing again, Dead or Alive, the fighting game. Ever since the first one, or ever since from the first one, or are you playing any game in particular? Any entry, or are you playing it from the very 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 beginning? I've only played Dead or Alive 1. I checked out 2 a little bit, and then I played Dead or Alive 4 on the Xbox, on the 360. I remember that one. And what was I saying? But yeah, check out Chihiro. She's really cool. You feeling better about Itagaki now? Yeah, I mean, there's always some up and downs when it comes to the people that we look up to and anything about. And I know that Itagaki did a lot of stuff on during his life, and I'm glad that people can remember him and remember what he did throughout his life. It is nice to know that people remember his works and everything in between. You was playing Dead or Alive 6. Well, that's a lovely entry, I do believe. I have only watched some playthroughs of it, some gameplay more than anything. But I know that the newest Dead or Alive games are really cool. But yeah. Man, oh man, Itagaki the man, the legend. What was I gonna say? So yeah, let's check out these demos now. I'm actually very much looking forward to this, as I know that you guys are. So let's give that a go, everybody. How about that? Let me bring everything and anything. I don't even know if I have my game right now open. Do I even have that thing open? And by that thing I mean, well, let's just say my PS1 collection. Right? Let's see. Games and demos. Do I not have my games and demos thingy? No, I don't mean to open up the Grinch. Although I feel like that would be a really cool thing to do, Mods and demos. There we go, interactive. There we go. Okay, are you guys ready for this? Y'all ready for this? You know how it be. Let me see if by a miracle of life we have audio right now. I don't think you guys can hear the music anymore, so let me just pause it. So yeah, let me change the thing to games and demos, I guess. Games and demos. Because this is technically what we're gonna be playing, some games and demos. So yeah, this is the Interactive CD Sample Disc Volume 7, especially the Volume 7. Because that's the only one that I had back in the day. And this demo disc has a really cool soundtrack more than anything, but it also has a really nice selection of games. So if you guys are up to see what what I was playing when I was a little wee baby, then come check this out. Are you guys ready for this? I hope that you guys are. And a little bit of a spoiler is in the YouTube side of things, and the YouTube stream, because it does show up that I'm playing Tekken 3 on the YouTube stream. That's one of the demos that came with this disc. So if you guys have never ever played the demo of Tekken 3, then you guys are about to have a little bit of a treat. If you guys have never seen the demo of why did the chat disappear? Did it disappear? Where did it disappear to? Where did it go? Did it go somewhere? I hope that it didn't go like to a lot of places. I don't know. Do we have sound? Yeah, it's on the stream layout. Let's go hear that again. Oh yeah. I love me that sound. You guys understand, yeah. So here we are. Interactive demo disc sampler. Check this out, This is the first thing that you see when you see the disc, Hi there, heavenly welcoming classic opening splash. You know it. Check this out, This is the real power of the PlayStation 1 video interviews, hidden codes, behind the scenes, playable demos, memory card downloads, and industry events. News. This is your brain on PS1. Subscribe today. But yeah, welcome in, Heavenly. Hidden codes will be a good feature to have nowadays, definitely. Oh yeah, check out that jam, everybody. Oh yeah. But yeah, I do know that some games do still have codes in the in the year of our Lord 2020 a million. Yeah, but weird that on your TV it got erased. That is a little bit concerning, I don't know. Maybe your TV should see a doctor. I don't know. Super 90s. Yeah, this is Super 90s, everybody. This is how it used to be back in the day. Oh, and that is running. And that is running now. I'm sorry for that. But yeah, this is indeed the demo disc that I used to play when I was a kid. Oh yeah, those synths. I hate those ads, Chat, can we gift a sub to Thy Heavenly? I'm just joking, but if you guys want to do that, then that's amazing. Thank you. But I'm just joking. Don't spend your money, Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, But yeah, ads, I hate those as well. If I had how many times Twitch are gonna show me the Samsung phone ad? Oh man, not the Samsung phone ad. They used to show me a lot of times the ad of the running shoes, the one that with the song of I was gonna go to bed, but then I got high. I was gonna go and go to work, but then I got high, then I got high. That song, Welcome in, Yeah, I was saying that I hate ads as well. If I could turn them on, if I could turn them off, I definitely would. But welcome in. But yeah, this is the game selection that I used to play quite a lot when I was a little kid. I used to play these demos all the time. Like I was a kid and I was like easily entertained. I still am. But yeah, this is the selection, you know. It's a heck of a lineup, definitely. We have Blasto, Tomba, which I do believe that in the UK it was called Tombi. I don't believe it was called Tombo, but it was called Tombi, I believe. We have Einhander, one of my favorite games ever. But I do rarely play it because I'm really bad at it. I die all the time. Gran Turismo, everybody, the first ever Gran Turismo. We also have Hot Shots Golf, also known as Everybody's Golf. You know, Everybody's Golf. Jersey Devil. I used to play this all the way back in the day, and I do believe I have never ever completed a single playthrough of it. NXL Stream. This is a video. It tells you on the right side. It tells you whether it is a demo or a video. There we go. So we have a video of NFL Extreme, MLB 99. You have Everybody's Golf on the PSVR. I do remember they did release one for the VR as well. There's some games on the VR that I do want to check out. That's one of them. I also want to check out Space Channel 5 VR. I want to check out, obviously, Half-Life Alyx. And pretty recently, somebody did a VR mod for Silent Hill 1. Like, you can actually play the original Silent Hill 1 on the PS1 with a VR headset. And you can see the world around you. Like, somebody did that. I actually like tweeted about it. If you guys want to see, you know, more info about the VR mod for Silent Hill 1, check out my Twitter, because, you know, I do post stuff over there. It's so cool. Spyro the Dragon. We also have a demo of Gex. Do you guys remember Gex? He's back in the form of pods or pogs, I don't know. We have a demo of Tekken 3, everybody. So if you guys wanna you know, check that out, you know. Tomb Raider 2. To this day, I have heard that people say that Tomb Raider 2 is not as good as the other ones. I don't know. This level in particular seems really fun. And oh, what's this? Resident Evil 2. By the way, yeah, Tekken 3 got re-released finally on the PS1, definitely. I'm so glad that it did, because it paints a good future for re-releases, you know. Absolute fire on this disc. This is what I was, you know, eating. This is what I was eating when I was a wee baby, everybody. Gonna make a new video today. Definitely do so. For those of you who don't know, Chihiro, I already said this, but Chihiro makes a lot of filmography and photography. So check out Chihiro. She's really cool. Resident Evil 2, Metal Gear, and NBA Shootout 98. Oh, that's also a demo. I used to play this the least because I'm so bad at you know, sports games. But I do remember that this video demo in particular, well, I mean this trailer in particular, used to scare me so much when I was a kid. It was a little bit overwhelming for a wee baby like me back in the day. Mostly because the video, like the trailer, is designed to be overwhelming, you know. Hi Rexa, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry about that, baby. Okay, yeah. Kendo to Leon. Oh, I guess we were watching this. Check this out, everybody. You guys are gonna see the same nightmare that I went through when I was a kid. But welcome in, Rexa. It starts with this intro of Capcom, and little wee baby me is like, what's going on? Oh my god, Capcom. Oh, Resident Evil. What is this? Sounds scary, eh? And then... Mom, what's this? Oh, what's that? Oh my god, what is that? Ah, zombie is getting closer. That's what my thoughts were. And then a lot of things are going on. Like, you know, a little wee baby me is like, why there's so much shooting? Why is there so much blood? Oh my god, what's going on? Oh no, what's going on with her? why are they hurting her and so on, you know. I was as a baby and as a little kid, I was very empathetic, so you know, seeing them getting hurt, it was like, oh no, what's going on, you know. But a lot of things are going on, Can you survive the evil? Resident Evil 2. And then Leon dies, Blech. You played through the GameCube edition. I do, yeah, that's true. I completely forgot that Resident Evil 2 has a GameCube edition. But yeah, this is the demo trailer. Well, so much a trailer. That used to scare me so much when I was a little kid. Because since a lot of things happen really rapidly, it overwhelmed me. So, you know, that's what used to scare me as a kid, everybody. But yeah, welcome in everybody who's joining in. I'm playing the demo disc that I used to play a million times when I was a little kid. I miss GameCube. I miss it too, even though I didn't have it. But I guess that would be another definition of missed. Like, I completely missed it, in the sense of I didn't have a GameCube. Gosh, a pretty penny, yeah. Retro gaming nowadays is getting really expensive. So definitely, but it is worth it, I guess. Also, check out this NFL Extreme video. This trailer is just as overwhelming as Resident Evil 1, but it also, like, it doesn't scare you, it pumps you with like energy. So let's check it out. Check this out. This is gonna wake you up, everybody. A surefire hit. Not the face with the peak. Look at them being all like, as a little kid, I didn't understand what was going on because, you know, American football is not a thing that happens here in Mexico. But it is funny, you know, to see them just tackle each other. Look at them dancing, Look at him hitting the splunky yoinky, Coming July 1998. Oh my god, I cannot wait for that year, The distant year of 1998. Okay, which game would you guys like me to play first? You guys have seen the whole menu, the whole a la carte thingy. So which one would you guys like me to play first? I'm up for suggestions because I would just go straight to Tekken 3. God, I aged like 25 years seeing all those old NFL players. I mean, it is both the NFL players, the whole graphics of the game, the whole, you know, recorded VHS video, there we go. So yeah, which one would you guys like me to check out first, huh? So here we go. We have, you know, do the golf, do the hustle. Hot Shots Golf. Do you guys want me to play Hot Shots Golf? There we go. You got it. Did you guys memorize these controls? Well, you have to, because now we're gonna play. I don't remember how to play this game, but I remember that I used to play, you know, this specific demo. Like Hot Shots Golf was one of my favorites. I used to play the demo, and exclusively the demo, because I didn't have the full game. This game is, wow, another overwhelming thingy. Wow, what's going on? The stars, the trees, the sparks. Let's see your golfing in action. And then, wow. I love it how each of the characters has a different, like, animation, you know, in the screen. Oh, yeah, let's jam. Here we go. So let's see, what options do we have? We have play game and lessons. I believe the lessons... Oh, you cannot really do much. But you can play some lessons though. So let's see, do you guys want to stroke? Or match play, Try to win each hole. Most holes wins match. I feel like we're gonna play... Let's play against the computer. I don't know if you guys, went through this when you guys were like a kid, and especially. Well, I mean, I guess it happens to everybody, but I don't know if you guys were like playing like a game, and then do you want me to be Tack? Okay, I'm gonna be Tack, cause he tackles everything. Yeah, because he. Like, I don't remember. I don't know if you guys know or if you guys have. Oh, I can actually play against myself. There we go. But back in the day, whenever you got to play like a game, and then for the boys, if your parents or like your uncle saw like a pretty lady or like a pretty character on the screen, they would be like, "Is that your girlfriend?" And you would be like, "Nah, that's not my girlfriend." Or for the boys, for the girls, it would be like, "Is that your boyfriend?" "Nah, that's not my boyfriend." Or maybe it's like, "Yeah, that's my boyfriend." It used to happen to me. Oh, I love that bird, the chichipichichibi, chichipichich, the little bird. How do I play this game again? Oh, so that's how you do it. It's coming back to me now. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. There was a little bit of lag, and that messed me up a little bit. I don't know, man. It used to happen to me. My uncle would be like, "Is that your girlfriend?" And I would be like, "No, that's not my girlfriend." Or maybe I would be like, "Yeah, that's my girlfriend." Chi-chi-pi-chi. I love that little bird that goes chi-chi-pi-chi. Chi-chi-pi-chi. That's pretty rough, man. Hey. But yeah, I am surprised that I never got like an affinity for golf, even though I used to play this game. I guess it does depend on what your introduction to golf is. For me, it was definitely this, but I didn't become like exceptionally there we go, exceptionally like into golf. Oh, there I go. Oh, I remember that. She's in the tough spot. Take your shot. I believe she's gonna land this in the same spot as me. Just a little bit, ahead. But yeah, I'm surprised that I never actually got to... how do I do this? I never got to be into golf that much. That's actually a nice shot. Oh, actually, I don't know if you guys... Well, I mean, I didn't technically stream it, but yesterday I was playing... for those of you who know who Ali Starla is, we were playing golf with your friends, and it was really funny because we were... oh, that's a nice one. We took like an hour to just set everything up. Who that? I wonder. Wood for the win. In fact, let me do a little bit of this. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, we were playing golf with your friends, and it took us like an hour to set everything up. But in the end, we did get to play something, and that was really cool, Where's the Happy Gilmore heckler? I wonder. I don't know how to calculate this. I'm definitely not gonna get it in one shot. and especially not with that kind of, you know. Uh, there we go. Well, at least I got a boogie. At least we got on par with them, you know. We didn't win, we didn't lose. Hey, Mr. Gimmo, you beep, total even. I feel like that reference is getting lost on me. But you know, it'd be like that. But yeah, I never actually got to acquainted with golf. I just knew that, you know, you shot the thing, the ball went far away, and so on and so forth, you know. I'm gonna use another one of these. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Almost. Almost. I love those little cool effects. Awesome. I know that when you're playing two players, you can actually like distract your opponent by doing this. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't let you do it against the computer. Like, this game has the same thing that I believe I don't remember which Mario Party has it. But sometimes in a Mario Party game you can spam buttons and then something would appear on the screen or a sound would play or something and something. You can do the same here, but nothing pops up on the screen, but just random sounds play if you just push the buttons. And I feel like that's really cool, you know? It makes things funnier. Fairway. I believe I could, technically speaking, I could. Yeah, let's do that. A little bit more over here, and I should have gone. I should have gone with the other one. But you know, it'd be like that. Look at them running. I love how they come running, you know, for the ball. I actually have not tried playing the sequel to this. Have you guys played any more, you know, Hot Shots Golf?
Nice on.
Nice on. I remember that voice. That is so iconic. I should have put a little bit more on that. Yeah, they're running. They do be running. That's gonna be too rough. Jesus Christ. Man. Well, I mean, at least the ball is on. The heat is on. You've been playing Everybody's Golf on PSVR. How much more fun it is compared to, or how much more fun is it compared to like the normal one? I know for a fact that many people here like enjoy Mario Golf. So I guess that would be a good point of comparison. Ooh, that would have been good, but no. I'm still bad at judging the distances because it's been a while since I last played this game, so I really don't know. Ooh, that's so bad. I don't think we're gonna win the golf of the year. Double boogie. Oh man. You use the PS motion controls like a golf club and just play it like the real golf. Somehow I feel like that would be okay. Like it kind of feels like the technology has been you know, good enough for that to be accurate. Look at those animations. She's one-upping me, everybody. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, you can actually do like the whole course. Like you have like one entire game available for, you know, for play. I do remember that you can also play mini golf in this game. Oh, that's a nice one.
Nice on.
Man, I'm so rusty. I'm gonna go 1 up. Somehow it tells me that it's not gonna be... Well, it wasn't that bad, but it wasn't enough. A little bit more over here. Maybe that's too much? I don't know, I guess we will see. Oh, if it would have clanked with the pole, that would have been so cool. You can actually like hit the pole in this game. A little bit more up here. Uh-huh. It's not gonna be enough. Ooh, just a little bit more. I'm doing poorly, everybody. But you know, it's been years since I last played this game. There she goes. I feel like I'm gonna get a boogie now. It immediately doesn't let you, you know, shoot again because, you know, she already got a better score, so why shoot again, you know? That's how it often goes. In everybody's golf, yeah, you can get a caddy waifu and a country club waifu. Somehow it doesn't surprise me that they would do that, you know? Oh, and also, is it true that you can play as Heihachi? Like in one of the Everybody's Golf games? I remember hearing something about that, you know? I'm gonna shoot here, probably. Ooh, that would have been perfect there. Vroom, man. I love the vroom, man. Maybe. I do remember that you could play as some of the PS1 characters, like the OG ones. What is she doing? You can also like you know hit the trees if you're not careful. So here I am. There we go. I feel like that's a thing that you could do. Like play as Heihachi. Maybe not play as a zombie. I know that in I don't know which number it was, but 180 maybe. 180 skateboarding or snowboarding. You can play as a zombie, and also you can play as Claire and Leon. I remember that. It was really fun. How about this? If that goes in, it didn't go in. But if that would have gone in, I would have unironically gifted you guys a sub. Yeah, right. Could it go? But yeah, I love games that let you. She's so sad. I love games that let you play as different different characters like that because of you know they were made by the same developer. Look at him being so confident. Is it true that wearing a glove really helps you with golfing? Mm-hmm. We got a par. Let's go, everybody. We're winning. We're doing it well. Ooh, just a little bit, and I would have done a good one. Big number going up, everybody. Big number going up. Oh, she's also... Oh, she was about to do the same. Even though this is a demo, the you know the CPU is not gonna be like easy, and especially not in this economy. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's right. You can also like definitely butcher your shot if you're not careful. It's just pretty tough. I'm gonna up it a little bit. I think I'm gonna go overboard.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Oh, well, that wasn't too bad. It wasn't the best, but it was not bad. I'm in the fairway. Pleasure on the fairway on the way. I love that song. If you guys want to hear like a really cool song, check out Fairground by Simply Red. It is one of my most favorite songs ever. Let's go. Okay, let's go. I am definitely closer, but I'm not so sure how much that helps me. If only we could swing like Happy Gilmore. Hearing the whoosh. I am so glad that she didn't hit my ball. I mean, I don't think you can actually like make your balls bounce. That should be okay. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. Well, I mean, we're gonna be, you know, even, I guess. At least in this this one. There we go. Sometimes shooting with a better caliber, I guess, would give you a better understanding on how the ball goes. You know? I need to recover, chat. I need to recover, everybody. But how am I gonna go on about that? You guys may say. Let me see if I can hit a perfect one. Never mind. Please don't go in the water. Ah, there we go. At least it didn't go in the water. But that was a little bit rough. Have you guys ever played golf in real life? I have never, ever. The closest thing that I've ever played has been mini golf. But only the one that, you know, you can buy a little kid, you know, the little plastic golf glove and the little balls, and they can be like, I'm playing golf, you know? Things like that. There we go.
Nice shot.
I couldn't go even further than the club that I had. I imagine that it doesn't let you because of the terrain. The rain, pull up, the rain, pull up. The fairway. How am I gonna go on about this? Can I not? A little bit more, and it is not as recommendable. Close enough. I would say it's close enough. You know? I'm on the green, everybody. I'm on the money. Oh, look at it go. I don't think that's gonna do much, but sure. Ooh, that's gonna sting a little bit for me.
Nice in.
Nice in. Look at her go. She thinks she's so cool. Well, let me just go. It doesn't even let me shove, but I guess that's to protect me against myself, you know? It's actually pretty good.
Nice on.
Nice on. I gotta do it a little bit further than that. I feel like that will get me a little bit closer. Well, actually, no, not at all.
Nice on.
Nice on. Man, this is gonna be tough. This is definitely gonna be tough. Okay, it seems like the ball wants to go that way, so I'm gonna probably... I'm still not used to the distances. This is gonna be... This is gonna get ugly, everybody. But it seems that it's the same case with her. Huh? Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's going, everybody. It's going. The ball is going. The ball is going. Keep going. Keep going. You're good. You're good. At this point, I feel like the game is actually like giving me a chance. And I don't know how to feel about that. Let's see. This should suffice. Yippee. We're going 2 steps forward, 1 step back, everybody. But the question here is, would I be able to do it? Can I do it, chat? Can I do it? But yeah, I have never played golf in real life. Someday I will, though. I don't know if it's gonna be as fun as people make it seem, but I guess a man can only try. There I go. That actually flew really well, mostly because of the air. I do believe that's another mechanic that, you know, maybe not many people think about it. Oh, that's definitely gone. But it didn't went as far as mine. It didn't went as far as mine. At least I think so. Look at her go. I actually forgot to see what she was doing, because that would give me a nice indication on what to do next. Then I probably do this. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah. Now it's only a matter of me not messing this up. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey. I'm yet to see the third season of that. I want to see the third season of Smiling Friends. I feel like that's a good one. Never mind. But at least I'm closer now. Here we go. I don't even know. For those of you who have watched Smiling Friends, do you know if, and only if, yeah, if the third season has already like finished? If so, I may watch it actually. Yeah, we got far. We're still losing the, you know, for like 1 point. It is interesting that golf is one of those games in which the lower score, the lower the score that you get, the better you are at it. Somehow. Let me go this way. There we go. Nice shot. A little bit better than the estimate. We can still totally die in here. Like the run can easily, like, you know, be destroyed because there's a body of water really close to here. So if I am not careful, I could definitely like mess this up. There's no way that I can, you know, just go to the other side of the green. Let's see what she's doing. Yeah, she knows what's up. She knows that there's a body of water over here. I mess it up. I'm not coming back from here. I could try. I don't know. Would you guys want me to try and see if I can get to the other side of the thingy? I don't know. That's your decision, everybody. Should I try it? I don't know. If I shall die because of my humus or whatever, then let that be a death of my choosing. Yeah. Well, that wasn't so bad. At least I didn't get inside the water. We did it, everybody. Well, I mean, not technically yet, but you know what I mean. Ooh, never mind. Let me use a better one, I guess. Splish, splish, splish. We're not winning this. Never mind. But at least we're having fun, eh, guys? Yeah, we're having fun. And there I go. Splish. At least we're having fun. But I should say, for so many years of playing this, you know, getting close to winning isn't so bad, you know. I don't think it's letting me change my thingy anyway. Wow, look at this. I was yeah. But this I got on, you know. It's gonna take a miracle, you know, for me to win. But we know that's not gonna happen. Yeah, there she goes. There she goes, my angel, a shining superstar. What a startup for the stream, everybody, eh? Oh, there she goes. She won, eh? Bravo! Wow, she won. Ooh, eh? And yeah, that's basically all there is to it when it comes to like hot shots golf, or everybody's golf. At least when it comes to like the demo. And I feel like that's pretty cool, you know? Yeah, good game, good game. To this day I don't understand the guys who be like, you know, really salty when people say good game, you know? But you know. But I do know that the full game has a really cool mini golf course. So if you guys wanna check it out, then play the thing. Well, let's get back to the demo disc. So which game should I play now? Oh, that's the PS1 trying to compute. Let's watch another video. Let's do a game and a video. A game and a video. A game and a video. Shall we? We already watched this. Let us watch the Metal Gear one. I believe it's not as long, but let us watch it anyway. Because it is cool. Could you believe, guys, that I have never played Metal Gear 1? I mean, I tried, but I didn't even finish it. For those of you who have played the game, is this how the final game looks? I don't remember him talking in Japanese. What's he saying, eh? Also, I know that the song is kinda infamous, eh? Metal Gear Solid. Tactical espionage action, eh? So let me get this straight, eh? Kojima didn't invent Metal Gear, right? He only continued on from Metal Gear Solid, right? Or did he actually, like, create the franchise? I don't really know if that's the case, you know? Let's play Tekken 3, everybody, eh? You know I love some good Tekken 3, eh? But, you know, what's the deal with that? Did Kojima invent Metal Gear? Or did he only pick it up on Metal Gear Solid? I want an ancient druid somewhere in Mexico. Mexico mentioned it. Hey guys, oh, this person, oh jeez, why did it even invent piss? Oh, so gross, god. Metal Gear, awesome. Bim, 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 bim. Check this out, yeah. Look at all these cool graphics. Also, let me know if the game is too loud or too low. That's gonna be me in 2026, everybody, eh? This is gonna be my year, eh? Actually, getting to do a King cosplay would be like a dream come true. You know? His pre-release game was Metal Gear. It was released in 1987. So it was actually his creation. That is amazing, eh? On the MSX2 computer. Wow. I didn't know that it was his actual creation. That is lovely to know. Hey, go for the goal, I always say, definitely. Yeah, what a legend. Based Kojumbo. So let's see. Oh, that sound, the crust. Ooh, the crust. We cannot really do much. Let's play the arcade mode. Oh, why is it lagging so much? I guess I cannot really play this at 4K, I guess. Core options, enhancements. Why is it at hardware? Why is it not at Vulkan? I love Vulkan. Let's play on HD, I guess. Death Stranding seems like a really cool game. I definitely want to give it a try. Well, this is odd. I don't remember Eddie being playable. I remember both Xiao Yu and Jin being playable, but not Eddie. Maybe I got another version of the thing. Let's play Eddie. Loud audio feedback, yeah, it's fixed. Yeah, so sorry for that.
Round 1, fight.
I'm just gonna bottom mesh a little bit. Actually, do we have? No, we don't have. Ow. There we go. I know that I did have to like play with all of the characters back in the day to get all the red achievements, eh? But I do not remember anything about Eddie.
You win.
Oh yeah. Check out that cool soundtrack.
Round 2, fight.
They were trying to promote Eddie, possibly. Did she just told me? Eh? Because I do remember being able to play as Jin in the copy that I have. I'm just bottom mashing. Yeah, he was new to the series, so it is nice to see him be really cool. Did you guys enjoy the demo? That's it, that's the whole demo. There's only one stage. Oh. Oh, that's lovely, eh? Let's play a show, you know. Nice, we won. Let's do that again. There's no Tekken Force in this demo, unfortunately. I guess Tekken Force was still a secret. Okay, everybody, give me some combos now. How do I do this? Oh man, yeah, Tekken Force was not still, you know, discovered. It was definitely a secret. Let me see if I can do the yield. I want to stun him. Oh yeah, she can do this. I want to stun him. There we go. All for nothing, but here we go.
You win.
There she goes. And yeah, that was Tekken 3, everybody. Ah man, I mean, we all know Tekken 3. We all love it. We all know about it. Live, I'm gonna do 70% live. Oh, I don't have another controller, so I cannot do anything. There we go. It is interesting that even though the shortcut to like go back to the demo menu is start versus the world, start plus select. That's still a thing to, you know, that happens. There's Lei. We can fight against Lei. Oh, I guess the game technically rewards you for playing the game even more than once. Like, hey, you can see another character now. Only funny game you ever played is Dead or Alive. Yes, great physics, definitely. I have only played, as I mentioned, Dead or Alive 1, a little bit of 2, and Dead or Alive 4. But yeah, Dead or Alive is really cool. There we go. Let's do another run with Xiaoyu. It is nice that the game lets you play more than once. There's no limit on how many plays you can give it. Let's play against Eddie again, I guess. Now there should be. Okay, hold on. Let us select Xiaoyu until we get another character.
Round 1.
Hold on. We should definitely get another character. If we happen to like fight against Lei, maybe there's another one that we can fight against.
Round 1.
Hopefully. If not, then I'm just gonna do another one. Oh, Paul, there we go. Let's play against Paul. Maybe I should play a Dead or Alive game sometime.
Round
I want to get
1.
into the lore. Yeah, thanks, Itagaki. God bless his soul. Jake Paul? Is this economy? I think that's exciting. Oh, I love them.
Round 2. Fight.
Come here, Paul. Oh, another one. Oh, I want to parry him so bad, Ah! I guess that kind of counted as a parry. Come on, I don't want the time to run out. I'm just gonna do this, yeah. Logan Paul and Paul Rudd. Wow, it looks like it ended up, you know, the same as the real life fight, you know. I'm not dissing Jake Paul, but you know, everybody who saw the fight knew what happened. And yeah, that was Tekken 3, everybody. It is not as long as some of the demos that, you know, are here, but you can definitely like spend a lot of time just playing the same characters over and over again. You can definitely try and you know, get those combos in for those two characters. And it's really cool, you know. What is that emote? Jesus Christ, man. Let's watch this video. Best PlayStation baseball game of the year. The GOATY of the year? I gotta be honest, I'm really not into sports, but I do find them fun to watch sometimes, you know. Over 200 new pitch motions and stances. Oh, I love that tapping guitar, like blah, 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 blah.
Blows him away.
Revolutionary spring training mode. Spring training as in you can only train in the spring or what? I wonder. Hall of Fame broadcaster Bean Scully. DJ Scully. Over this many frames of animation.
No balls and one strike.
The song is actually quite cool. New total control, baiting, batting, and fielding. I don't know. Baiting, batting. Coming in April. Wow. Amazing, Who knew games were gonna be so advanced, The third strike of MLB, Is it now? MLB 99. Well, I guess it was a good year, you know, for many franchises. So MLB 99. I can see it being really good. Let us play something else. Which one do you want me to play? We have Blastotomba, 900 Gran Turismo. Conscious Golf. Well, we already played that. Jersey Devil would be a good one. Or Jersey's Devil, Spyro, well, that's a video. Gex. We have Gex. We have Tomb Raider 2. There's a whole selection of games that we can still play. NBA Shootout 98. So pick your poison, everybody. Pip, 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 pip. I don't know if you guys have experienced the same thing, but sometimes there's numbers, like random numbers that call you, and then when you pick it up, they hang up, and I don't know why they do that. It seems like the same number, well, actually not the same number, but some same numbers, were still calling me. Play Tomb Raider. Okay, let us play Tomb Raider. That's one of my favorite demos of all time. I have never played the full game, but someday, yeah. Let's play Tomb Raider 2. And this demo used to scare me a little bit when I was a kid. You may ask why. It is the way it begins. You spawn in here. Oh, that's how you do a match. How do I play this? Good menu music, dude. Oh yeah, it is really so good. So the way it begins is you start here in this little alley. I didn't mean to do another one of these. Guys, I don't know how to play this game. And then an enemy. Wow. No, doggy. What did they do to you? Shoutouts to the little doggy who could. No, doggy. And then you're like, oh yeah, this game is really good. Nothing bad could ever happen, right? But then the enemy. Tun, tun, tun. Actually, I don't know where he's actually like aiming from. I'm dying. No, dog, don't eat me, dog. Come on, dog. Don't be like that. I'm about to die. Not the wow. Did I? Uh-oh. Oops. I believe just pressing select brings you back to the main menu. Oops. Let's try that again. So there we go. So now that we have a, you know, a comprehension. I have a shotgun, by the way. You need to play a Tomb Raider game before the new ones come out. Definitely. I mean, technically speaking, you could wait for the remake. No, doggy. You could wait for the remake of the first one to play the first one. But I do believe that the first one still holds up. As someone who has not played the first one a lot. Here comes the dog. Oh, here comes this guy, eh? He has a van. I'm gonna shotgun him, just because he looks funny at me. Only played the last trilogy. I have only played the first one. Take this, society. He actually like survived more than one shot of the shotgun. But yeah, I also want to play more Tomb Raider. You know, I need more Tomb Raider in my life. Especially the classic ones. I may get the classic trilogy. Let me do that. There we go. And we survive. Can I have some pistols? I have the flare. Large med back. Let me use one of these. What else can I do? I remember having a ton of fun with the physics of this game. You can crawl around. You can do sick flips. Like this. The online multiplayer for Tomb Raider 13 was so good. It was a lot of fun. I didn't know that there was an online multiplayer. Let's push this button. How do I... There we go. Tomb Raider's controls have a lot of depth, so you can definitely do a couple of cool stuff. Let me see if I can... Ow. You just have to experience it to know how pretty good it was. Maybe someday I will. I wonder, hold on, I wonder. No, I cannot really jump and then hang on the thingy. Let me see if I can do this, hold on. Because I know for a fact that you can also... Ooh, you can also do this. Cannot see anything. Oh man, maybe if I... How is that not possible? I should be able to hang on the thingy, right? How do I... How do I do a backflip? Well, not a backflip, How do I stand while going up? One of these buttons has to be... Like, I know that Lara can stand on her hands while going up. I don't remember how to do it. I believe it's with circle. Hold on. No, I can't. I don't remember how to do it. Someday I will know, but not right now. I know live to unlock Lara Croft for multiplayer. It is funny how she's not, you know, available on, you know, on the get-go. What else do we have here? Ow. I know that this place can be quite dangerous because there's a lot of shooty bang bang going on. Should I get my shotgun for this? I don't even have any shotgun shells left. Do I? Didn't mean to do this, but sure. Let me put one in here. That's the way that you check whether there's a gas leak in your house. You either blow up or you don't. Are you guys ready for more shooty bang bang? Well, I thought that there was gonna be more shooting over here. I love this song, by the way. It's really... There's a lot to explore in this play. I love it. I don't think I can break this open. Ow, my knees. My knees almost exploded. Poor Lara. But yeah, you can go here. I don't exactly remember what you can do here. But there's a lot of stuff to do. Imagine being like more than a meter tall and then you're here and this thing actually like hits you on the head. That would be a bad way to go. And back then you was going to college too, so you had to get to that pretty pronto, definitely. I heard a dog. Why was there a dog? A little bit more, no, a little bit less. But yeah, I heard a dog. I wonder what that was. You know, I'm just glad that Laura doesn't get affected by the fact that... Well, she's dead now, actually. I guess I have to have my restart level, yeah. I have to have my guns not, you know, not on in order to do that. I may not even finish this level, but you know. Well, I guess we tried. So restarting the level doesn't really restart your level, it restarts the demo thing, yeah. I feel like I can go further than that. I don't feel like I'm gonna, you know, finish the whole level, but you know. At least there's that. Yeah, there goes the doggy again. I have a better comprehension of the controls now, so this time it's either him or me. I wonder if he, you know, lands less bullets if I move like this. It almost feels like that. I do gotta say, I do remember there being less lag on the movement when it comes to, like, you know, the whole jumping thing, yeah. Gotta do one of these, yeah. Ow. There we go. And now I heal. So it's gonna be a matter of me actually not like butchering this up, you know. Like, if you think about it, it wasn't really the fault of the dog for being raised like this, but you know, he bared his teeth at me. What was I, you know, gonna do? I love the fact that the game does provide you with options, even though you can climb normally. Like, Laura can just do acrobatics and stuff. There we go. I do wonder if this song is gonna come back for the remake. Does it even show up in the original game, or does it not show up at all until the second one? How? I want to jump, but there's a little bit of a delay. Because I just gotta do this instead. I gotta take a little bit of running. I don't even know if there's something worth it over there. Maybe there can be nothing, eh? But you know, this is a demo, so we gotta explore everything and anything. Ow, my hair. So what's your favorite Tomb Raider, everybody, eh? As someone who has only played the first one, I mean, I don't have too many options. But I like the atmosphere of this level, so, you know. I do remember this level in particular very fondly. Let me see if I can jump without an issue. There we go. What do you have for me now? Nothing. Oh, actually, no, he has something. We have the key. I know that guns can be really scary, and they definitely are. But, you know, fighting against somebody who has the advantage of height is definitely something that you don't want to do. Let's go in the water. I believe there's nobody here that can hurt us. Although I may be wrong. I need to find a way to drain the water, I remember. Or maybe not. I don't remember much about this game, but I only know that you need to go through that thing. Nothing here, nothing there. I'm just gonna go here and see what's up. There doesn't seem to be anybody over here. What's in this boat? Oh yeah, I can use the boat now, I remember, but I gotta open this up first. So let's see, what about this? Oh, so that's the one. I hope this game has just the classical music playing. It's such a vibe. It is. I love this tune in particular. This seems to be like a you know, a certified good classic. So I can use the boat now. Some people don't like it because it can get a little bit repetitive. What the camera doing, eh? Yeah. I wonder if my thingy actually, hold on, 4K. There we go. Now we're playing at 4K, everybody. It doesn't really show, eh? I'm gonna park here, just because. Actually, no, bad idea. Yeah, they should have made this song longer. I'm gonna play it on 2K instead. Doesn't really that much, you know, doesn't really make that much of a difference, but. How do I swim, eh? Ow. There we go. Eh? Got him. Can you please give me something? Eh? Can I get your gun? Oh. Automatic pistols. I'm almost dead, by the way. But yeah, they should have made the song longer. I love how it sounds, but you know. Alright, there goes my ammunition. We got the Uzis, everybody. Should have gotten some healing as well. I don't know how to make her stand on her hands. I know there's a way, but I don't know which way. Going to charge my phone, so we'll be AFK for a few. Don't worry. No worries. Do you guys know how to? Are you guys ready? Because it's gonna become a bluff over here. I was gonna say, don't tell me that this is how I'm gonna go. I don't have any more healing. Hello, enemy, are you there? Cannot see anything, eh? I feel like the enemies are gonna, you know, are gonna get me the moment I step outside of here. Oh, here we go, everybody. You guys ready? Oh, there's nothing going on. Okay, I'm just gonna do this instead. I'm glad that I parked, you know, relatively close to here. So let's see. As long as nobody shoots me, I'm gonna be fine. Hey, everybody, are you guys ready? And let's go! Yippee! Actually, what did I open? I know that I opened something, but I'm not so sure what I opened. Hold on. What did I open? It wasn't this. And it definitely was not in here. Is it time-based? It may be time-based. Let me go back up again. Actually, it was not, you know... I was not putting... I was not paying attention, I'm sorry. Oh, I opened the thing that's over there. But how do I get there? How do I get there? Hold on. This is indeed a mystery, everybody. A mystery that only Mrs. Laura can, you know, can do. Or as how she was gonna be called, Laura. Her name is gonna be Laura Cruz, but her name ended up being Lara Croft. I don't know if you guys know this, but Lara Croft is, you know, for the most part, was the only reference that I had for a British accent. So every time I talk like a British person, I tend to talk like Lara Croft, you know? So I opened that up, but how do I go there? I'm definitely missing something, but I don't know what. I don't remember seeing anything over there. And there sure is nothing over here. Camera, please. I cannot really jump all the way over there. Would I be able to jump over here? Doesn't seem like it. So let me get this straight, hold on. This opens this, but I have not found a way to open the doors that lead there. Which definitely leads me to believe that I'm missing something. But what, oh what, am I missing? Do you guys know? If you guys see the button, yell button. Eh? I don't even know if it is a button, the one that I'm missing. There's nothing there. That was only the place that had the thingy. I'm glad that I didn't fall through the hole. I'm glad that I didn't, you know, my collision didn't land on the boat. It would have been oh so cruel. There might be something over here in this thing. I don't know what it is, but hold on. What is this thing? Well, I mean, I know that it is a pole indeed, but there's not much that I can do about it. Maybe I did miss something over here. I'm gonna grab my boat because the moment I push a button, I know that I'm gonna get ambushed, so... I mean, unless I can just... No. I don't think I can break the door with my boat. No. Back it up. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, what happened to the boat? Back it up. Back it up. There we go. We have arrived. You know, it is a matter of knowing exactly what I gotta do. And I sure don't remember struggling that much with this. Maybe I did not push this. No, this opens this up. So what did this do? Aha. I'm confused there. I'm in a little bit of a loss for words. Could it be that this opens up something else? Well, actually, no. Excuse me? Why is she speaking Japanese? Do I have a Japanese copy of the demo disc that I've always been playing? I do not remember her speaking Japanese. She's saying dameda. Well, I mean, I guess it was... Huh? I mean, there's nothing wrong with she speaking Japanese, but it doesn't really... You know what I mean, eh? I definitely have not pushed anything, or something, But yeah, I wonder why she's speaking Japanese, Okay, while I check it out, I know that it may be a little bit of cheating, but you know, Tomb Raider, okay, Tomb Raider 2 demo. PS1. How do I go on about this? E3 demo, unofficial port. Interesting. No, that's not the one that I'm going to. Playable demo. For Sega Saturn, interesting. Was this the E3 demo? I don't believe so. That was definitely not the E3 demo. Do you guys know which level this is? Tomb Raider 2 Boat. Hey, it is Venice, so you know. Bempis, eh? Set up the explosives. I don't want to set any explosives, eh? Where am I gonna explode, eh? Bandits, let's see. Oh! Oh yeah, that's right. If you stand around while doing nothing for a while, the demo just ends. Oh, that's so sad. Well, I guess we won't ever see the end of it. Eh? But I guess that's only an incentive for you guys to play Tomb Raider 2. Eh? Yeah, that's a little bit sad. But wait, hold on. There's just another thing that I gotta do. Tomb Raider. Aha. There's just one thing that I gotta do. Forward, back. Okay. Let's see if this works. Every time I play this game, I gotta do this, you know? Hopefully it works. I gotta kill the dog first because, you know, makes me feel secure. There we go. Here we go. Are you guys ready, eh? Ah, never mind. Hold on. So okay, so that's how you jump. Okay. You guys may be wondering what I'm trying to do. Eh? Here we go. Jump forward, no. Does it gotta be... Hold on. Does it have to be... I don't really want to spoil what I'm trying to do, eh? But, you know. Let's see, What is he doing, eh? You guys are gonna see what I'm trying to do right now. Hold on. Maybe they didn't implement it just yet in this version. You guys will see what I'm trying to do. Eh? Oh come on! Where's the thing? Yeah. Oh, so it's gonna be a full thingy. Okay, here we go. You guys ready, eh? I feel like I did it wrong, eh? I'm just trying to see what I need to do. Eh? So it is once and then once. Okay, here we go, everybody. You guys ready? One, 2, 3. Oh, it doesn't work. I'm trying to do the exploding Lara code. 2, 3. No, I don't think it's available in the demo. So there's a code, there's a cheat code to make Lara Croft like explode. But why would I do that? I don't know. Eh? I just want to give it a try. I'm sorry for that. Eh? So Lara gets to live another day, just as how she would do it. So, eh? But yeah, that's Tomb Raider 2, everybody. Let's watch another video and see what's up. Yeah, she was about to explode. She was gonna go kaboom. But you know, she's you know, She's lucky that I'm bad with controls. Let's watch another video. Let's watch Spider the Dragon. Yeah, she was gonna go kaboom. Could you believe that I never got too much into Spyro? I don't really know why. I was more so on the team of Crash Bandicoot than Spyro. Also, Sting from The Police made the soundtrack of Spyro. That's very much interesting, you know? But yeah, did you guys ever play Spyro back in the day? I only played the third one back in the day. I only tried the first one and whichever actually came with Crash Bash. I know that in Crash Bash you can play a demo of one of the Spyro the Dragon games, but I don't remember exactly which one. How about we play... Ooh. Let us play... Do you guys want me to play Gex? Yeah, let's play Gex. Why not? We're gonna play eventually, you know, through all of the demos. So that's basically what we, you know, we're gonna be doing. So let us play Gex. Do you guys remember Gex? I mean, since Bobsy 3D or just Bobsy came back, I'm sure that Gex can, you know, can come back. Midway. Midway. Midway, could you meet me halfway? Eh? And the gecko. There he goes. Crystal Dynamics, huh? That's a name you guys have not heard.
Would Cheech and or Chong report to the front desk?
Oh yeah. I tried playing Gex again after a while, but I just could not do so because he just talks too much. I like Croc more. I feel like I have played Croc before, but I don't exactly remember. There we go.
To see the world as Keith Richards does.
Yeah. I mean, he also, you know, he also talks about things that I wouldn't know about, since I was you know, I didn't grow up in the USA, so I don't know anything about what he said back in the day.
3 more and I have the whole set. Say hello to the floor.
Say hello to the floor. But you know, he talks about everything. Eh? Don't worry, most of us didn't either. Okay, that's a good way to look at it. I guess you're right. Yeah. I mean, I imagine that some kids would know who Cheech and Chong are, but you know, it is that kind of humor that maybe not a lot of people would have been like.
I'm not 99.9% clean.
99.99. But yeah, I did. Amazing. Yeah, I did try to play this game again, but I just couldn't stand how much he talks. Love getting asked for horror movies Lamau from Gex to death. Amazing, yeah. Ow. It is one of those things, you know. Why would there be cans inside a giant carrot? Well, I guess it's one of those things that you don't gotta, you know, you gotta accept it rather than question it. But yeah, look at Gex in all of his Gex splendor. Explain this, Gex. Tip of the tongue, baby. I do like that one. The tip. Ah. Tip of the tongue, baby. Why did I fall for that twice?
young to have a second childhood.
I'm too young to have a second childhood. That's low. Look at him go. Welcome back. I mean, the more that I listen to him, the more that I tolerate him, to say the least. Yeah. They can definitely get you. The least you expect. Oh, that's Bugs Bunny right there. Tip of the tongue, babe. Keep off the grass, man. I mean, I hope that they're talking about this kind of grass, Yeah, it is so cartoony, man. And I believe this is the only level that is like this, because he is supposed to go, through the screen, Ow. And we are in Looney Tunes land or whatever. As long as there's enough lines that you don't hear the same ones, it'll be fine. Definitely, that's another way to look at it. Ow. Don't you guys love this era of gaming? Don't you guys love this era of gaming? Let me see what I can do. Can I get this guy? Can I get this guy? There we go. But at what cost? At what cost? Let's see what's over here. I remember this guy. I don't think I can do anything to him.
There's plenty more where this came from.
Actually, I don't know, but who did the voice of Gex? For those of you Gex maniacs. Gex would seem like a very quaint character to do. Sure. Gex would seem like a very quaint character to do a collab with the Animaniacs somehow. But I really don't know. Also, that's what it does. It actually like gives me an extra life. Well, not an extra life, but an extra song. Ow. I may be wrong, but I believe that those TVs are at the end of the level. Dana Gould. Man. I wish I knew who that was. I'm very bad with names, I'm sorry. I may, people may be like, oh, this movie, thanks Gex, this movie has this actor and these voice actors, and I would be like, oh, that's nice, man. I'm sure they're doing a good job. Because I'm so bad with names, I don't know the names of the actors of the movies that I watch. I barely even remember the characters. Not because of bad writing or anything, I'm just bad with names.
Now that's what I call getting some tape.
He definitely said something. I have TNT, somehow. Oh, I do believe my pickups are actually like, leveling up. Hey, forget about it. Maybe I should be the next Gax, That could happen, Come on, Warner Brothers, I'm one call away, Would you guys play Gex 4 if I happen to be the next Gex? How must that feel, being the next Gex? The next Gex. Oh, look at him go. Look at him being all silly. I don't remember there being something here. Oh, there we go. And I believe we can actually like finish this level right now. Now that I have the look at him guy. Now that I have the thing, yeah.
Note to self: don't step on any brown, mushy rocks.
Okay. I don't think I have a ground pound. Beep beep. Doo-doo-doo. But yeah, I don't know. Would you guys accept to be the next Gex? I don't know if that would be like a miracle or a curse. I mean, people hate on Gex quite a lot. That's it. That's a whole statement. That's just a fact. That's so mean. No, I believe this is the end of the level, actually. Goodbye. Oh, yeah. Time to go, baby. Oh, that's not the end of the level. Oh. Wow, look at this pickup side.
Alright, it's tail time.
Alright. Somehow I feel like, you know, that may be more possible than ever.
Just getting my kick started.
My eyes. I guess that's a checkpoint and a half.
There's plenty more where this came from, baby.
I love the attitude that Gex has. It's just, you know, it's just what the 90s called for, you know. That's what the doctor told her, or something like that. I mean, as a kid, I guess it would be nice, you know, to do some practice on, you know, imitating voices or whatever, you know, inflection in your voice and stuff. Because as kids, we used to do that quite a lot.
Like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants.
Okay. Yeah, as kids, we used to do that all the time, just imitating voices and be like, you know, just repeating everything that we heard. So, you bet that I was doing the same with Gex. What a childhood, huh? Yeah, that's what I think. Beep, beep. Okay, what is it there for me to do now?
Looks like Bugs Bunny after the trucks.
That is a statement and a half.
This is from Mr. Sinatra.
This is for Mr. Sinatra. What?
It's tail time.
Actually, now that I think about it, how did Frank Sinatra die? Because I'm very sure that he's still not with us, right? This is for Mr. Sinatra. What happened to Sinatra? I wonder. That's one of the things that I never actually ask myself, because why would I ask myself that, you know? Just how Sinatra said.
Kill your TV, man.
Yeah, there we go. He died in 98, but what did he die of? Was it natural causes? I hope that he wasn't killed. Oh, that's a secret thing.
It's tail time.
Ow.
Saving this for you.
A severe heart attack, that's too bad, man. I mean, it is easy to say, yo, that's because, you know, he lived a life of sins and so on and so forth, but, you know, nobody deserves to go like that. Yeah. Oh, I love how the song changes depending on the place you are right now. So yeah, this is from Mr. Sinatra. I wonder if Bobsy 3D is as bad as they say it is. I think I've only played it once, but I have heard that people often compare it to jumping Flash. Ow. There I go. Do you guys remember Jumping Flash? I do know that was like one of the first games on the PS1 ever. Actually, now that I think about it, which one was the first ever PlayStation 1 game? I don't think I've ever you know, ask myself that question.
Okay, I'll take a shower.
Lamai. Actually, Gex's commentary actually, like, you know, contrasts mine very well. You know, it is very quaint. I hope that I'm not gonna get run over by a thing just now. The initial North American launch of the PlayStation 1, September 1995. Damn, all the way back then. Wait, so the PlayStation 1 has had its 30-year anniversary now, right? Man, it's been 30 years. Who knew it? Feature a dozen titles with key games including Ridge Racer. Remember that one? Remember that one? Rayman Battle Arena Toshinden. I remember that one. Air Combat and the Raiden Project. The Raiden Project. I don't think I have ever heard about that one.
Note to self: don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
At Jerry Garcia. Here we go. What has it been done, man? Yeah, that's true. Time is but a concept. We did it, everybody.
I know what you're thinking. It's tail time.
We did it, y'all. We got this many things. Reward hidden. I should have gotten all 3 red remotes. I don't even know if you can get them on your first try. But, you know, it do be like that, I guess. But yeah, what is it been done? 30 years of the PlayStation 1. Oh, man. Oh, man. And that's not all. Next is gonna be 40 years, and then 50 years, eh? And everything is gonna go downhill, eh? But by then, I imagine that we will have like the PS6 or the PS7, eh? Maybe the PSX Pro, eh? It is one of those things, eh? But yeah, maybe someday Gex will come back. Hopefully, I don't know. Tell you what, let's take a little bit of a break, and let's take a fiber, and I'm gonna come back to do the rest of the demos. Apparently PS6 is getting delayed because of the RAM shortages. Yeah, most of the things are getting delayed now because of the Steam Deck, the Steam frames, new phones, the new Xbox. So that's back to 2030, yeah? A little bit maybe, you know. It do be like that sometimes. But what happened there? I didn't pick up Tomb Raider. Oh, it is the demo of Tomb Raider. Like the demo mode. Ooh, check that out, everybody. A demo for a level that we didn't get to play. So that's why this sound, you know, looks so familiar. Because I remember seeing this, you know, this demo version of the gameplay itself. That guy didn't even put his hands on. That guy died as he lived. That's so sad. But yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of a break. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. You know, go get your water, go get your food, go get your way out of your ass, eh? As Alistair says, eh? And I'll see you guys in 5 more minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's all I need to I don't know, to rest or something. Yeah. So I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. So BRB, don't go nowhere. Oh yeah, also I do have a new cool game called Words on Stream, I believe. I forgot I had this actually. So if you guys want to like participate, I guess, and then do that. If not, then do whatever you guys want. So I don't know. Do that if you guys want to, like, you know, pass some time. I'm gonna leave it running on the background, I guess. If only this thing would actually like work. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead. for a little bit. I'm gonna let the ad run, so you guys can give it another try, or let's see how it goes. Okay, I'm back. Let's see which words actually we can come up with now. Actually, this may be like the last round, I guess. Then you got Rob, man. Oh, icing. That's actually really nice. Exciting would have been another one. Man, I don't think we're gonna ever, try. We will not ever like get all 17. We need more people, eh? So you guys know what you gotta do. You gotta invite more people to the stream, eh? But yeah, now you won't see any pesky ads, eh? It is the time for giving, so Merry Green Boy, for real, for real. Okay, now that we're back, let us continue with the game. Let us continue with everything and anything. Are you guys ready for the rest of the demos? Oh yeah. Enjoy the gift sub. Enjoy the gift sub. There we go. Okay, let's continue with the game. What should we play now? I believe that we should give. We should just get it out of the way and let me go back to. Let me go straight into the MLB thingy. Gran Turismo, you guys want to play Gran Turismo? Okay, shoot, let's play Gran Turismo. Oh, the thing is actually like, hold on. I don't want to play words and stream anymore. There we go. Let us get that Gran Turismo live going on. Also, okay, reverse, e-brake, accelerate, brake. What's the e-brake? The emergency brake, I guess. Up shift, down shift. There we go. Since this is technically, I know that for people who love Gran Turismo, the community is very much divisive on the OG Gran Turismo, because this game has a different soundtrack depending on which zoom time. This game has a different soundtrack depending on how or what exactly, which version or which region you're playing this on. Driver chase, normal map, narrow, wide. Should be fine. So you guys are gonna be stuck with the, hopefully, I don't know, you guys are gonna be stuck with the North American soundtrack, Yeah, American soundtrack is all bangers though. I guess so. I do like the one that goes. It's actually like the car selection song. You guys will see what I'm talking about. Let's play single track. I'm gonna play on this song, guy. Oh, this song, it brings back so many memories, but I don't know if this is the soundtrack that you're talking about, But this is indeed a song, Meow 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 meow. Not available. I cannot grab a super cute graffiti. Concept car. Interesting. Oh, look at that super. Blum, 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 blum. A Chevrolet. We can actually like. Can we not get a truck? There's many brands that I really don't know about. Mazda, Mitsubishi, Matsumoto, Sashimi. Available cars. We have an NSX, a Corvette, WRX, and that's it. For real, MR, Class A, Class A. I don't know. Which one would you guys like the best? I'm partial about the Subaru because it has a cool name. Super. Chevrolet, that's another one. All you need, man, all bangers. fan. Well, I guess I'm gonna do the Subaru. Ooh, drift. Sure, whatever. I don't know anything about cars. I don't know what AT and MT, maybe manual transmission and automatic transmission. I'm sure that in order to drift, you need a manual, right? Like that's the requirement to actually like drift. Or is there something else that you need? Clubman stage R5. Here I go. Daytona. That's what it should be blue. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about. Oh. Oh. I exited the demo by. Yeah, shift. You gotta shift, man. I don't know, man. I don't know about cars. Man. I don't know anything. I gotta drift. Manual, I guess. How do I know how to shift that? Third shift, let's go. Oh, here we go. Fast. 5. I imagine that the better the thingy, the faster I go. This is too fast. I imagine that I drift with this one, right? Whoa, I'm going. I'm definitely going. How do I drift? How do I change camera angle? Yeah, Daytona. I'm going too fast. I'm actually not going fast at all. Ow. I'm being left in the dust because I don't know how to do things. You shut the controls when you start the game. Actually, that's true. Okay, I'm shifting, but first of all, I don't really know how to drive. I never learned how to. I don't know what shifting gears means. I only know that car go fast somehow. Select is going back to the beginning of the demo, but I'm shifting gears with L1 and R2. Also, Dominic, welcome back. Also, do you drift by using the normal brake or the emergency brake? Finish! Yippee! Look, everybody, we won, Look at me go, Are you guys ready to see a pro in action, And go fast. Daytona. It's Subaru. I'm really bad at racing games because I know nothing. Oh, I'm actually like, drifting a little bit. I'm also bumping with the walls. Whoa, look at me go. So I was indeed drifting a little bit. Oh, look at me go. So fast, Just a casual walk in the park. I know nothing about cars, man. So, that's why I'm very bad with driving games. I'm very bad both at driving games and sports games. We need NOS, we need a need for speed, Need off speed, Tokyo Drift. Look at me go, Isn't it the spirit of Gran Turismo, About being Gran and being a tourist, Meow. Meow. I'm hugging the curb, everybody. That's why I'm going so fast. Hey. Look at me go. Meow. Wow, look at that camera angle, eh? But this was just a test run, everybody. Eh? Let's change cars and see what's up. You know? Finish. You said the new record, ranking 6th. But I said a record, eh? I'm gonna be... I'm gonna be... Oh, I can only do 3. I wanted to do a little cool thing. Eh? I'm gonna be... that guy. Now I wanna exit. Oh, that actually like exits me from the demo. Eh? Actually, no. Eh? Okay, let's check another car. Do you guys want the Honda or the Chevrolet? It seems to have the worst handling. Eh? Apparently, the Subaru was the best one. The Corvette. Okay. I don't even know if that's called a Corvette or a Corvette. But you know, eh? Daytona. Eh? I'm so bad with racing games. Daytona. I'm gonna crash again. Eh? So you guys gotta explain the shifts to me. Eh? Is it true that the faster, you know, the higher the shift, excuse me, eh? Oh, it seems like this is the case. Okay, no, the lower the shift, the faster that I go. Ow. Wrong way, wrong way. We're definitely going, everybody. We can win this, everybody. We can make the new, eh? Wow, look at me go. 360 no scope. Whoa, eh? Can I not go in reverse, eh? Reverse, eh? Castrol, eh? Sheesh! Yeah, I know. I'm impressive. Eh? Sheesh! Eh? I'm gonna go on the second one and see what's up. Ow. Do I gotta change gears each time I drift? Or is it okay to go like this? I don't know how the cars work. But I wonder, why does shifting to first gear go slower than the second one? Look at me doing a 360, everybody. How do I... Let's watch the replay, everybody. Eh? I feel like I got out of gas. Eh? Yeah. Ow. And just like that, we won, eh? We did it, everybody. We won the Grand Prix. We won the Budokai Tenkaichi 1. Look, everybody, I got the most points. I got plus 48 points. I beat everybody. Let's watch this cool replay, everybody. You guys know the story of the turtle and the hare, right? Well, this is just like that. Look at me go, yeah. Dun 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 dun. I'm going so fast, it looks like I'm going slow. Yeah. Corvette to be looking turtleish. It handles like that as well. Look at me go. Yeah. Look at me styling on them. Yeah. Whoa, look at him go, 360 no scope. Oh, 720. 180, 1080, There we go, You know, he's just stood there, you know, he gotta think about what's next, you know, pondering the whole situation. Sick moves, right? Today I'm gonna show you how this car he minds so good. Sick moves, everybody. I'm doing some sick flips. I'm doing them sick flips. Yeah. How fast am I going? I'm going so fast. I didn't know that I could control this. Yeah. Me when I'm drifting. Spitfire! Whoa, sick flips, look at me just posing for the camera, You know, you gotta show them. You gotta show them how good the car looks. That's what the sponsors paid for, Amazing, Someday I will know how the shifting gears works, Someday I will know exactly how a car works. Eventually, when I get my second eye surgery, I know for a fact that I will not need glasses anymore. So I may need to start to know how to actually drive a car, because otherwise, yeah, photo finish. There we go. We did it, everybody. We won the horse race. Someday when I get my second eye surgery, I will know how to drive a car. But I didn't save my game. But there we go. Let's play something else. Let's play what else? What else do we have? Okay, everybody. Do you guys want to play Blastone, Einhander, Tomban, or Jersey Devil? Which one do you guys want? Oh, there's also the MLB. Oh no, the NBA shoot at 98. Which one do you guys want? You want Tumba? You wanna get that Tumba? Let's get some Tumba in our life. Oh, my back. I'm stretching. I am carrying all this weight from being so good at driving games. With directional buttons, change view. We gotta move the Tumba. We gotta run. We gotta walk. Except jump, item screen, and so on and so forth. Tumba is really fun. Although I did remember that I do remember that I did have the full game back when I was a kid. Especially Tomba 2, not Tomba 1. Wow. Look at Tomba, but I did used to have Tomba 1. No, Tomba 2 1. And I remember that default, a jump. Oh, default should be fine. I remember that there's a section in Tomba 2 in which you gotta... Oh yeah. That you gotta help Santa Claus. But I remember seeing, you know, when you finish the quest of helping Santa, Santa can now go and deliver the, you know, his presents. But for some reason, I saw Santa go, you know, exit the chimney. And I cried so bad. Because in my mind, that was like, you know, Santa Claus just going away forever. The game was in English, I didn't understand what was going on. But just the act of me seeing Santa leave through the chimney made me cry so much, because I thought that, you know, he was just going away forever. And like, oh, Santa Claus is not gonna come back anymore, or so on and so forth. I cried so much in that, you know, seeing that scene. I don't know why, in my mind, he just disappeared forever. I don't know, maybe it was too beautiful for me. Hey, you with the pink hair. Oh no, that's his boy. Hey, you with the pink hair. I never seen you around here before. I used to live here, but it changed so much. Well, if you need any info on, go to the small hut on the top of that hill overhead. This crazy old geezer lives up there, but he should be able to help you out. Or you go, be sure to check all the signs on the way. The local visitor bureau did a great job at supplying helpful info for visitors. To read the signs, press up on the directional button and the square or the circle, I don't know. By the way, what is it with that pink hair anyway? In my mind, I don't want to know, see you. The 100-year-old wise man. Oh yeah. Yeah! Bip, 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 bip. I still remember this song. I never understood this this item menu. Ooh. Hold on. Are we still live? I saw the lights flicker a little bit. Are we still on? Hopefully we're still on. Yeah. Oh yeah. Gaming time then. Yeah, I never understood this this item stream. But I mean, as a normal kid, or like a kid rather, back in the day, who didn't know any English, I didn't know anything about RPGs, so of course I didn't know anything about, you know, those kinds of things, you know. Look at this guy. Got him. You can swing while you hang from a tree branch. Press and hold the thingy to swing in the opposite direction. And somehow I got to know that even as a kid. I wonder if I can go up. I do remember that you can. Somehow I know that you can actually like go on top of the tree. But I don't exactly remember how. Someday I will know. But did you guys play Tomba back in the day as well? I used to. It was really fun. Frog acquired! Take me home. Country roads. Among Us. Hey. Look at the big money, everybody. What's up with this guy? Oh, heading off to the old man's hut already. Fortunately, the fog is so thick up ahead that you can't see a thing. Looks like we all have to turn around. Do you dye your hair or is it a natural pink? Never mind. If only I had my nature survivalist male or the cattle. I'm sure there would be something I could order out to get rid of this fog. Or will I? Mostly Croc, Spyro, and Gran Turismo 2. Oh, and GTA 2. I've been meaning to play the old GTAs, like the original GTA 1 and 2. Because I know that those are essentially different. Clear the fog. Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. You watched your old brother play. I don't think I've ever played well, I mean, I did try playing Final Fantasy 7, but I was like, maybe some other time, because I know that playing Final Fantasy, any Final Fantasy, is a commitment, you know? You gotta get those hours in, otherwise you won't really get invested in the game. Something windy just might do the trick. Something windy. Hooray! Chick quiet. Man, I wish. No, I lost the frog. I think. I don't know. Oh, I feel like we have a... Oh, it's logged. I feel like we lost the frog, but I'm not so sure. Can I not read this? Exercise routine 3, weapon workout. Hold down the... Oh, that's true. And you can actually like swing directionally and diagonally. Got him. Fascinating. So did I just lose the frog? Yeah, I lost the frog. Man, oh man. I don't even know where the... Oh, here he is, here he is, here he is. I saw him. Somehow. I think I saw him. Did you guys see the Furogu? I didn't see the Furogu. Man, I love Tomba. I should actually like give this a proper playthrough, you know. I feel like it would be very much going to do so. The wind. Furious Tornado acquired. I have a Furious Tornado now. Oh, come on, I know for a fact that you can actually like go on top of here. Or maybe not yet. But someday I will go here. Also, what's with this thing? I never understood what it was. I know that it farts, but that's just about it. Look at me, guy. Let's get that Furious Tornado going on. Come. Here's the Furious Tornado. Doesn't that mean that I basically slaughter everything over here, eh? I feel like I just, you know, set a day. I just set a demon free or something. I know this. Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me. Would you guys love for me to do a Tomba 1 playthrough? I feel like it could be done. Maybe I can hit the guy, like the monkey over there. It felt like I did, but I technically did not. Someday I will go here, sure. I mean, it could be fun. Maybe this new year I could, definitely. Wall climber. Well, I already know about that. Oh yeah, I can enter here. I forgot about that. I don't think I have. Oh yeah. It's the whole horizon that we can somehow gather. I know that the chicks are necessary to complete a side quest with the 100-year-old man. Oh, that poor bird lost its egg. I'm glad that it wasn't my egg. Ah, whoa, whoa, whoa. I won that. No, I cannot do anything about it. I can only stun them. Frog. Ow, 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 ow. You never learn. Don't go there, frog. Well, I mean, I lost the frog. I don't even know what you can do with the frogs. I don't even know where their homes are. But I imagine that they must appear again, don't they? Hopefully. There we go. Chica quiet. I wonder why they never did a Tomba 3. Or did they? No, that is a question for the millennium. The AP box. I got a lot of AP, I guess. All panda. Somehow we know that we gotta go here, but not just yet. Between Tomba 1 and Tomba 2, I guess I was more... You know, more... attracted, you know, well, not so much attracted, but... For some reason, Tomba 2 caught my eye more than Tomba 1. I believe it was because of the 3D... The 3D graphics, you know? That's an in learning. Active listening. If you want to talk to somebody, press the square button. Oh, you can actually like combo them. That's lovely. Locked. Locked for all eternity. I somehow thought that you could aim down, but I don't think you can. I guess someday I will know how to look down. Ooh, I'm glad that didn't actually like caught me. Ah, whoa, 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 but that one did. That was so close. That wasn't so close. That actually was it. Oh, come on. I mean, I can just do this instead. Isn't that fascinating? Frog. There we go. I wonder what, you know, would be the house of the frog. More than anything, do frogs have houses? Apparently it does in here. But I don't really know what his house is. I guess someday I will know. I don't think the house of the sage old man was over here, but I will check it regardless, I guess. One up a quiet. Oh yeah. But I guess that was his house. What can I do? Oh. So it does it automatically. So that's not too bad. Look at this guy. You wanna get past me? Haha, can you swim? I can't swim. Haha, I thought so. Mr. Turtle saved it this time. But next time you may not be so lucky. You can't go past the door here unless you can swim. Trust me, you're not up to it yet. Come back until you learn how to swim. Hey, you hungry? Why don't you take this with you? Or maybe he wasn't so bad. See you later. Much later. That is amazing, eh? Well, I got some bananas out of that. I feel like that's not too bad, you know? I risked my life for a banana. A banana, said the little guy. I don't know if you guys have seen that video of the kid that gets gifted a banana and he goes, a banana, and he hugs the banana. I remember that. That kid was me. I was that kid. I feel like we were that kid once in our lives somehow. I was so close. There we go. There's not much to do in this climbing section. I got something at the cost of my life. And I don't really know much about Toma, but I only know that it is really fun. I imagine that this game in a CRT would look so lovely. I got some AP points. I don't know how to claim them, but here I am. I have some AP points. Oh, well, what's this? Locked. 100-year-old men's hut. Also, I love the song in this room. I love his theme. Check it out. Blip, 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 blip. Oh, what shall I do? Why, hello there. You're a cute little fella. Yes, I am the 100-year-old wise man. What can I do for you? The 100-year-old wise man. Clear. There we go. Oh, sorry. My mind is preoccupied with something else at the moment. Say, would you do me a favor? You see, there is something that is really bothering me. You must have seen them on your way here. The red cockabirds. What a name, eh? Those damn bears steal eggs and try to raise them as their own. I feel sorry for the cute little chicks inside the eggs. Could you go out and collect all of the chicks for me? Inside the coca eggs. The rocacaca eggs, eh? Good job! You found all of them! I actually got them all, eh? But where are the chicks? Wow, eh? Inside the coca eggs! Clear! I had them inside my mouth all this time, Jesus Christ. What you kept in your stomach? How did I... Okay... What else do you keep in there? Never mind, you don't need to show. It's alright, really. Thanks to you, I have one less thing to worry about. So many chocobos, yeah. They actually look like chocobos now that I think about it. I guess you wanted to see me about something, right? So the Coma Pig stole your grandpa's bracelet. Is that what happened? So I want to know all about the Coma Pigs, huh? Well, here's how the story goes.
This was once a beautiful, peaceful land, until 7 evil pigs came. They suddenly appeared.
Wow, exposition.
Changed this land into an ugly world.
Exposition.
For some reason, the
Exposition.
evil pigs seemed to be collecting gold. I bet your grandpa's bracelet that was stolen by the Coma Pigs was made out of gold too. The 7 evil pigs are hiding somewhere in this world. If you find them, I'm sure you'll be able to find your bracelet as well. Just remember, be very careful.
Oh, so he's Texan. I didn't know that he was Texan.
Now that all that big know about the cool pigs you wish to retrieve your bracelet, you should make some friends. It'll be great help with you. God, if there's anything I can do for you, I'm gonna now. Hey? I seem to have lost my 100-year-old pal. Was going to give it to you. You'll find and return it to me. In place of the bell, I'll give you this, an ancient key. This old key stops for 100 years old. Oh, time goes by so fast. You tell me, eh? It is the only key that will open the 100-year-old chest. Oh yeah, you also need the evil pig bags in order to find the evil pig. Without the evil pig bag, you won't be able to find the hiding place. Go on,
Go find him past the forest above here.
Should be able to tell you everything you need to know about the evil pigs. Now go run along and me will go. I'm gonna get mine on to the old time road. I'm gonna find it again no more. I could go there, but let me see what's on the chests over here. I wanna see. I wanna know. Maybe changing his accent to a Texan one may not be the best idea. Charity wings. Charity wings. For some reason, I read that as chastity wings, and I was like, no. You know. I don't remember there being anything else in here. Oh, I'm glad that I didn't prick myself with, you know, anything and everything. Was there by chance something extra in here? I don't exactly remember. Oh. So that's how you do it, man. I don't think we can otherwise, you know, biting plant flower. Okay, I got another one, I guess. Well, not another one, but you know, the first one. I got a side quest. That's what I got. Oh, I almost got bitten. Almost got bitten and spitten. I don't think there's anything else that I can do over here. I remember being able to go to the top of the thing. How? Man, oh man, that's another question. I feel like it is possible. But how? Oh, there seems to be a... No, I don't think I can go on top of the thing. No. I can only do so much. Oh, never mind. Let's see what's over here on the chest. Of all the demos that are here in this disc, the shortest one is Tekken, because you can only play so many rounds. You can only play like 2 rounds, and that's it. One round for each character. 100-year-old bell acquired. Well, I guess we did another side quest right here and there. Also, weren't there another chests that we could have gotten? I feel like I can go on top and talk to the monkey. I remember being able to do it. So many chocobos. We got those chocobos and we gotta raise them so that we can race again. Isn't chocobo racing a little bit of, you know, controversial? I don't know if that's the case, but, you know, I don't know how good it is for them to race like that. I don't even know if it's that ethical, but, you know, what do I know about ethics if not just winning? I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. Oh, so what happened to the other chests? Well, I don't know. Let me give this guy his 100-year-old bell. Here we go. I don't even know what it does, but it must do something. Oh, you're injured. Let me take a look.
Oh, thank you. Let me see if I can. Oh, so that takes me over here. Is he not gonna do a comment about that? You still have quite a way to go. Be patient and don't get hurt. Easier said than done, old man, but sure, thank you. Now loading. Yeah, by far I feel like this is the longest demo of them all. Which is pretty good, actually. Ah, this song. Who composed the soundtrack for this game? Crack, grass, snap, glove, grab. Beginner's Dwarf language. Forest of 100 flowers. Well, that thing went flying. I don't even know if I can catch it. Hopefully I can. Crack, grass, snap, glove, grab. Gruff, dual language level 1. So apparently I gotta harass this poor little dude until I acquire his language. Leaf butterflies. It's been a while since I last saw any butterflies. I wish I could, see them again. A lot of people were really upset that, butterflies were not appearing again. And, with all reason, we definitely need them again in our lives. Dwarf language level 2. I don't even know what these leaf butterflies do. But yeah, whoever composed the soundtrack, is really cool. It must be a really cool person. I'll remember this thing. I basically bypassed the whole section. Ow. So these things can hurt you. I didn't know that. Ow. I don't even know what the game over of this is. Dwarf language level 3. I'm learning languages by just, being a really silly person. Oh, look at this play. I'm sure that this level can, this demo goes on for quite a long time. Tiger is group. Can I not use this thing? I don't think so. We gloop but gloop. Guys, is this true? We glub but gloop. We gloop all the way. Gloop but gloop. We gabagoo. Maybe these guys are from New York. We glaba gloop. Oh, you learn some of our language, but I still can't quite understand everything you're saying. I think if you jump on a dwarf and buy one more, you'll have mastered this language. Something new. I was new. Hello. Can I not go back? Somehow I was able to agree. Fascinating. But yeah, I imagine that this demo goes on for so long. But we gotta move on. Someday I will play Tomba all the way through. I know that you guys would love it. But yeah, the successful combination of two genres plus the wacky storyline and charming characters is what really makes this game the jewel that it is. PlayStation Magazine. July 1998, exclusively for the PlayStation console. I mean, it would be really funny if, this game actually came out on, on Xbox or Switch. I feel like they could definitely re-release this on the Switch. Or everywhere, actually. Oh man, we have some more games to go through. Tell you what, let's go and play... Let's play Einhander. I know that you guys would love Einhander so much. This game has a banger soundtrack, So if you guys have never played Einhander, I implore you, please give this game a try. You guys won't be disappointed by it. Einhander is one of the best games that you can actually play. I love it. We're loving it. We're loving it like this. So let's see how this goes. Which one would I love to play? I know that you can have two submachine and then one. Which one was my favorite one? I feel like this is my favorite one. The MK2. The Endymion. You guys ready? No. For those of you who don't know, this game it was made by Square. You know, Square Enix. The same people that made all those RPGs. Well, they made a... You know... They made a... Not a bullet hell, but a shoot 'em up. Let me get the spreader so that I can spread them out. Ow. That's what I gain by being a little bit sus. But yeah, the trick about this game is that you... There you go. You have a very few life, like very little life. Just like in real life, like you can die very easily, and that's what makes it a little bit, you know, difficult. But I do find it really funny, or really fun, rather. All systems down. Oh yeah, get that techno going. Oh, I didn't get the cannon thing yet. I didn't get the cannon ending. Oh yeah, get me that volcano going. I love this game, man. It can be quite difficult, but I love it. Yeah, whatever you do, whatever you say, brother. Ooh, ooh. There you go. Oh, I actually like killed him really fast. That guy is supposed to have more faces, but I did really kill him really fast. Oops. I guess my years of actually like playing this game are actually like showing up. There we go. If you guys have never played this game, I implore you, please give it a try. Let's try and see if I can catch. Ow! Never mind. Let's try again. The cool thing about this game is that you do have some invincibility frames once you start the game again. So there we go. Look at this fast action, everybody. I love games like this. I've actually been thinking about playing... okay, that thing went. I've been thinking about giving Ikaruga a playthrough sometime. Or maybe this game, you know, I would love to give it a proper playthrough. Here we go. Boss time, everybody. Oh yeah. Dun 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 dun. I actually used to play the demo quite a lot, so oh. One of the cool things that you can do is that your gun can absorb the damage. There we go. He was getting geared up for skateboard. No worries. Whoa. You gotta get that. Whoa. Bah! Well, almost there. Let's try that again. You're gonna get your hair done. Definitely. I mean, it is nice to start the year with a new, you know, with a new look. Definitely. I'm just enjoying 100, the demo of 100. I used to play this all the time. I used to know all the secrets of this level, and it was really fun. Look at that. I just barely avoided it, actually. Whoa. I don't even know what that does. I know that that destroys something, but I don't really know what it does. There we go. So I imagine that does work as an emergency thing. Ooh, that actually was really close. There we go. I'm basically shooting his toenail. There we go. I love the soundtrack of this game. It is goated with the sauce, as people often say. There we go. Wham, bim, bim, bim. Let's go, everybody. Time to go. Get up last. We did it, everybody. We beat the Budokai Tenkaichi 1.
Received telegram from Conduct Satellite Hyperion. Order the following operation. The armored trains were discovered leaving the city on their way to the east. Pursue them and locate the enemy supply route.
Fascinating. For those of you who don't know what the story of this game is, basically the moon and the earth had a war, and we are a kind of like an anti-hero, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, very strong. Did you guys see the game? What did you guys think about that game, huh? That game is really cool. It is one of the best games like ever made on the PS1, or ever made, I would say. I love this. I love this game. There we go. So yeah, if you guys wanna have a cool playthrough of it, I wholeheartedly recommend you guys do that. It has a banger soundtrack. Like every level, every mid boss and every boss in particular have a really cool soundtrack. So if you guys like the then give it a try. Let's check some of the demos that we have left. We only have 3 demos left, I believe. We have Jersey Devil, MLB, and Blasto. Let's play NBA Shootout. Let's see. Jump, fall away jumper, leaner. Hook shoot. And I can slam dunk. What else? Pass mid-air, alley-hoop. This is a lot of controls, I don't know what to do, but sometimes we just gotta figure it out as we go. So let's get some hoops going on, everybody. Come on, y'all. Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. You look like a bum hip. Well, I mean, you know, new year, new me, everybody. I'm gonna be the hobo on the streets. Definitely need to get a makeover. Definitely. Doesn't Discovery Home and Health have like a thing like that? You know, like Discovery makeover or something.
Welcome to New York. Tonight's matchup will be the Eastern Conference All-Stars and the Western Conference All-Stars.
Which ones would you guys may want to be? West side or east side? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna be. Which one? My mind is immediately going like west side, but I don't know. Let me go. Let me go east, just because, you know, I'm closer to the east than to the west.
1 minute remaining in the first quarter. West controls the tempo. Kobe Bryant.
Kobe Bryant? Kobe? The actual Kobe? San Antonio Spurs.
5-second violation.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Shaquille O'Neal.
That was actually Shaquille O'Neal. I'm doing something. It would have been really funny if I actually, like, you know, gotten the thing. Go Spurs, go! Do you guys know that I don't really know much about
Anthony Hardaway. From
Alright. Come on. We gotta win, everybody. We gotta win. How do I play this game, man?
Backcourt violation.
I didn't mean that. I swear.
4-2.
Ooh, that was close, So yeah, I really don't know how to play this game, even though I did see Game Malone. Is that the uncle of Post Malone? I could have slam dunked right then and there. I basically like Benjamin Button again, seeing the retro NBA players. Let's try this again, because I really don't. I really didn't know what was going on. So let's give this a go again. Okay, let me check the controls again. So in order to a slam dunk, it would be square and X. I know that, you know, people love slam dunking. Hook shot. Okay. Bump fake. Turbo. I don't know why I would be turboing. Special dribble action. Spin move. Okay, let's try that again.
New York. Tonight's matchup will be the Eastern Conference.
Yeah, let's go west again.
1 minute remaining in the first quarter.
How do I?
Slamma jamma.
Oh, so that's how you slam dunk, eh? But how do you take the ball away from the guy? Eh? Oh, come on! I actually like passed him from him, or to him.
Kevin Garnett.
I'm doing nothing, everybody. I'm getting cooked, as people often say.
Sean Kemp.
There we go. Yep. It seems like all the cool people are in the team that I'm against, so maybe that's what I'm losing. Eh?
Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, Shaquille. They have Shaquille O'Neal. No wonder I'm losing. Eh? There we go. Eh? We got those things going on, everybody. Eh? I got a block, everybody. Eh?
Off the glass.
Ooh, everybody. Eh?
4-2.
Ooh, slam a dunk.
Backcourt violation.
We can do this, everybody. We can win it. I didn't win it. Well, I mean, no, we won. No, we didn't win it. Well, I mean, I did try my best. I was about imagining. I won't lie. Eh? Well, in my heart, because we participated, we are all winners. So a pizza for everybody. Eh? That's how it often goes. Oh man. But yeah, I did used to play a little bit of basketball back in elementary school, but obviously it wasn't as, you know, as professional as it would seem. Let's play some Jersey Devil. I do know that, you know, Jersey Devil is one of those games that may never come back. I know that you guys know who Maximilian Dude is. I was actually like watching his video on why games are hard to re-release, and he pointed out that this game in particular, this game was published by 3 different companies. Like, imagine going around all those companies and being like, hey, you know, let's re-release a game. Like, that's gonna be a legal nightmare right there for people to try and re-release this game. Wow, look at me go. But yeah, look at the Jersey's Devil. You gotta beat the devil out of it. Just DM and ask nicely, like, hey, would you guys do it for like $2? And they would be like, $2. I mean, that's $2 that they don't have now, but that, you know, they could have later. Yeah, I'd just be like, ayo fam, wanna collab? And they would be like, hey. Did I teleport that? I don't think I did. But yeah, that's $2 whole that they could have, but that they don't have now. They could if they wanted to. There we go. I love it that you basically just knock the, you know, the door and be like, yeah. I just released it and deal with lawyers after. I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it. Maybe they could be like, you know, hey, I know that we re-released a game without your consent, but you know, people are loving it. Are you gonna take away the cool thing from the cool people? And then they would be like, oh man, you're right. I guess you won this time. There we go. What they gonna do soon? Yeah. And then, you know, and that's my story. That's how I got here. Now let's go back to the present. I sentence you to death. Oh man, not again, eh? Like, imagine if they just do that. Like, imagine if they did that for Bobsy 3D. Eh? That time I tried to re-release Bobsy 3D and they sentenced me to death. Ah, good times, eh? Those were the times. I remember that back in the day. You know, that's how it often be. So let's see. How do I push this thing again? So I just push it to the limit. Oh, with triangle. Oh, look at this guy. He looks so malevolent. He actually like bombs away. There we go. Death by Bobsy. Now that's a way to go, yeah. What a way to go. Death by Bobsy. I was gonna be like, imagine dying because of League of Legends, but somebody did die playing League of Legends. I imagine that more than one people, but we know who died because of League of Legends. Well, I mean, it wasn't exactly by League of Legends itself, but you know what I mean. We all know. We all know. But that's indeed a way to go, eh? There you go. I basically just killed somebody. Eh? That guy just explodes and does nothing about it. Like, just don't explode, do they? Nah. Can make go. If they see playing League in 2025, that's their own fault, not gonna lie, yeah. Like, who plays League of Legends, you know? I mean, I imagine that if I check the League of Legends category, there's gonna be some people, yeah, but you know, You know. They may still win more money than me, but you know. At least I'm not playing League of Legends. And that's some facts right there. Hey. Let's see, can I? No. Instead, here I am playing Jersey's Devil. What a world of joy. Ow. This is what the cool kids play. You know? Or at least that's the thing that I'm repeating myself until I believe it. Let me see if I can do the cool thing. I would rather be a cracker than a league player. What's the difference? Just kidding. Just kidding. Lamar got him so hard. I got banned from Twitch. What are you booing me? You know I'm right. Oh, my controller disconnected. They're trying to censor me. They're trying to get me because I tell the truth. Why are you booing me? You know I'm right. There we go. They booing me because I'm pushing the box. And I'm pushing my boundaries as well. What happens if I go here?
Bonus level. Whoa. Radical, dude.
Pepsi Man. Din, 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 din. Oh, I missed that one. This is a soundtrack and a half. If I ended Mario 64 sounding like this. I imagine that there is a retro achievement for this game that requires you to collect all of the things in this level. Ow. I don't know, guys, but does this speak to you like does this sound like, you know? Okay, here I go. Oh, I remember that falling animation. I don't remember that falling animation having any music. I always thought that it was really creepy that it didn't have any music, but apparently it does. But yeah, this doesn't entirely speak to me as, you know, bonus level of music. I guess to some people it does. I'm being censored by Big League. Big Liga? Big Liga, my balls. Ow. Look at him go. As far as I'm concerned, there's no sequel to this game. So I guess this is the best that you guys will ever have. Lightning cannot strike twice, I guess. I'll go over here and see what's up. I didn't even get the thing. Oh, that's so bad. What's the better death scene than this? I guess so, yeah. It is funky how games in this era competed to have the best bizarre death scene, you know. Like somehow everybody had to blow up at the end, you know. Oh, that's right. I gotta get this guy going. He knows how to fly, Lamar. Yeah, we gotta bring it back. We gotta get all of our favorite, you know, characters to die in horrible ways. For example, we can get them to fly through a very big wielding, maybe even two. Bobsy has hit the second tower. Never mind. Maybe we shouldn't do that. I don't know if you guys have seen that video of the mom that goes, they hit the second tower and then the baby laughs. And she's like, why are you laughing? And the baby is like, why are you bullying me? You know I'm right. Like, I'm still sure that, you know, well, I mean, people died obviously in that event, so I'm sure that there's people that have all the right to be mad about it. Because I was gonna say, like, I'm sure that there's still people mad about it, but yeah, people died, so it is true that there's people still mad about it, with all reason. Not me though. Once they hit the second Tenochtitlan, that's when I'm gonna get mad. So I didn't know that actually going to the bonus level resets your progress. But I guess it do be like that sometimes. Everything that we just did, we gotta do it again. My controller again. I know that this guy laughs very diabolically. No, not diabolically. Very devilishly, There we go. If he hits you. I don't even know what the word is. Diabolically. There we go. That's the word. Diabolically. I feel like what's malfunctioning is my USB cable, my USB-C cable, because I know for a fact that I did try it with my charger's USB cable. It wasn't malfunctioning, but now it does. There we go. But let's just finish this demo, and then we can play Blaster, and that would be the end of the stream. I hope that you guys have been having a lot of fun until now, because it's about to end. No, but I hope that you guys have been having a ton of fun. I've been having quite a lot of fun playing the demos that I used to play back in the day. You know, nothing like reminiscing about an older year to start a new one. Because it do be like that, you know. I guess this is my celebration to the 30th anniversary of the PlayStation 1, you know. Demos were definitely a part of the game's the console's charm. So I guess this is my way to celebrate it. So you know how it be. Ow. Yippee. There we go. What else do I have here? I already went there. What are the letters spelling? Knaf. Like FNAF? Guy Nights at Freddy's. Maybe it does spell something, but I'm not so sure what it spells. There goes my controller again. It's definitely spelling something. Wow, look at it spinning. Whatever is missing, I'm sure that it is here. J, the Jersey's Devil. Beat the Jersey's Devil out of it. It should be somewhere here. I don't even know if I can move this. Hold on. I can push it. But to what avail? I know that I can go here, but Maybe the thing that I want is over here. Or did this guy just respawn? I feel like this guy just respawned. But as with anything, I may be wrong. There we go. Narf. What does that even mean? Narf. Maybe that's a 19th thing, you know, Narf. Isn't that the thing that Pinky says? You know, Pinky from Pinky in the Brain. Oh, what happens if I go from the top? Let me see. I gotta be honest, I don't remember watching a lot of Pinky and the Brain back in the day. I don't even remember seeing a lot of the Animaniacs, which I know that it is indeed a blasphemy. I don't think I can go in from this. Maybe Narf is the name of the scientist that created the Jersey Devil. I don't know. But that's indeed something that goes on. Oh, that's not the end of the demo. We still have a lot of things going on. Oh, look at those guys, right? That is a sound and a half. I don't know. Would you guys trust a guy that sounds like that? I don't know if I would, honestly. But if we have no choice, then, you know, what am I to do? Well, that fly looks like Augie from Augie and the Flies. I know that is a Brazilian show. Augie and the Cockroaches, everything. Was it Augie and the Cockroaches or Augie and the Flies? I believe Augie was a cockroach, so I may be wrong. Ah, a big guy. I wonder what he's gonna do. Oh, he throws stuff. Oh, how original. Yeah, every platform. Ow. Every platformer must have a big guy that throws barrels or stuff like that. You know, there's no way a platformer wouldn't have something like that. Trash did it. I got wrecked, everybody. I got wrecked. Wrecked like the Wreck movie. Ow. He got wrecked even, you know, even worse. Everybody explodes in this game, and I don't know why. I'm the only one who doesn't explode, and I guess I'm thankful for it. But you know, all things equal, either they don't explode or I do so too. Together, both in death and life, always equal. We are the Power Rangers. We are the Crystal Gems. I don't even know much about, you know, Steven Universe. Is that a good show? I know that a lot of people used to love it, but also a lot of people used to hate on it. Ow. I guess I shouldn't, you know, I shouldn't hit the box that says TNT. I'm dynamite. TNT, and I'm with the fun. That's how rock and roll sounds back in the day. Like that. That kind of reminded me of that creepypasta of Squidward, the Red Mist one. The Red Mist is coming. I remember it being like that. There was a guy that sounded like he was like just going nuts. He was going like rah, 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 rah. But apparently that's just a rock song. Apparently that was just a song that somebody did, of somebody just going rah, 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 rah. It is kind of scary to hear somebody go rah, 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 like that. But I guess that's what people back in the day used to listen to. That's how Beethoven used to compose them. He just went rah rah rah. The word of the day is rah. I got the K, everybody. But does it burn K? Or does it not burn K? No Kemaka, no Kemaka. Why am I speaking Spanish? Well, I mean, I also speak Spanish. For those of you who didn't know. Does it burn K or does it not burn K? But why is, you know, what is it that is it burning or not? I never understood. The tires? The economy? Sick flips, sick moves. Haha, got him. I went the wrong way. I always go the wrong way. I always go psycho mode. Flip bloom, flip bloom, flip. Wait, that's not psycho mode. Little hippity hoppity psycho mode. Bow, 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 bow. I'm not good cushion alcohol. I'm losing my mind, mostly because I really don't know what to do. Maybe it is the influence of the Jersey Devil that's doing this. Ow. It fell on my head. I got the Nar. Narwhal didn't. Oh, there we go. Shoutouts to Narwhal, the human serviette. Here's the devil, it's hauntingly bold action-packed adventure. Yeah, wasn't that fun? Wasn't it fun, everybody? I'm glad that it was fun. I mean, I used to have a lot of fun with this demo back in the day. So, you know. And we only got one game left, everybody. We only got... which one, It was so much fun. We only have one game, everybody. We gotta play Blasto. I love Blasto. I used to play it quite a lot, especially the demo. And I once did a full playthrough of it only off stream. And the last level is actually very tough. So I don't know if I would, you know, go on an adventure of actually like playing the whole game on stream. Maybe once I will. Also check this out. Check the soundtrack. Ooh. Wow. I gotta remember exactly what I gotta do. Game options. Health display on. Yes, please. Or actually, no. Autosave. Yes, sure. Another controller. I did something. So that's how you should. Blasto is really cool because he's one of those one-liner characters. So you guys are gonna love him, man.
I'll have to have that looked at.
So look at Blasto going on. I would love to have a Blasto sequel, if not for the fact that the voice actor of Blasto passed away very shortly after the game was released. So, or maybe it wasn't very shortly after, but he did pass away, unfortunately. So we won't have.
As if I need more power.
I love Blasto. Oh, my controller. I'm gonna die a miserable death. This is not one of those games that you would love your controller to get disconnected at all times. So maybe if I just strafe, they won't shoot me. There we go. That's one of the things that the game, you know, shows to you. And there I go. Geronimo. I don't think you can do anything else, you know, when it comes to that. You can jump, but you cannot jump very far. Sometimes he would say things, sometimes he won't. I don't think I have any other way of jumping, if not like this. Oh, I completely missed that. I think you only have 3 lives, so there I go. How would I go on about this? I completely forgot about it. Oh, there we go. You either die in this game or you don't. Like in any other game, I guess. Oh, my controller. Well, it's not the controller. I already know that it is the cable. I may need to switch to my charger's cable. The good thing about strafing is that the enemy won't do anything to you, but then, you know, the enemy, you won't do much about the enemy. You won't do too much damage. English, you know how it is. What's going on? Heading out. See you in the future, 2026. No worries. Yeah. Have a lovely start of 2026, and you know, have a lovely one, everybody. Everybody who has to go for now. But yeah, I got that you guys, you know, decided to you know stick around for this last stream. Likewise, have a lovely one. Ta-da! So I have another one. I know that there is a little bit of a damage, fall damage that you can have. Ow.
Yikes!
There we go. So here we go. Have a lovely one, Dominic.
Want a piece of this, scum face?
Whoa, I'm glad that I got that last minute. Oh, I missed the other thingy. There goes my controller again.
Hey! Play nice!
Play nice, I love it. I love Blaster, he's really cool.
Hey, smart!
Not smart. Oh yeah, you can actually like take their heads off. That's the thing that you can do. How am I not hitting me? Oh, also, let me see game options, sound options. Oh, you can actually like change how often he talks or he doesn't. That's a little bit interesting. I'm gonna keep it at 75 just because. Yeah, so that way it won't get too bad. Oh, come on. I'm gonna switch to my other USB cable. Hold on, USB-C cable. That way I can have the fun of my life. I gotta blame the cable now. There we go. So let's see what goes. I got a crispy 500 now. I gotta get that crispy chicken. There's a little bit of a visual bug. I know. I think I know what it is. Hold on. There we go. So yeah, the PlayStation didn't have a vertex cache back in the day.
I love the smell of burnt.
Ow. I love the smell of burning ectoplasm in the morning. Oh, I lost my thingy. You can actually like drop an atomic nuke on them. There we go. Oh, look at their head. It went away. Oh, you can. Did another one? There we go.
Hot damn, I'm good.
I love the voice of Blaster. He has so much charm. And there I go. Well, what do you know? Man, the timing for these things gotta be right or not, you know? I'm not saying that this is the hardest game ever made, but they did put some difficulty on it.
I love the smell of burning ectoplasm in the morning.
Man, I love Blaster. I mean, I am in the club of Milb. Man, I love Blaster. Oh, come on. That's entirely on me, eh? But yeah, that's how not to play Blaster, eh? Game over, eh? Game over, man. Game over. I'm gonna give it another try, just so that we can, you know, we basically shoot the gun, shoot the gun. Here we go again, everybody. Uranian caves, because we are in Uranus. Haha, got him, man. I know that nowadays everybody knows how to, you know, how to pronounce it. Eh? It is not Uranus, but it's still funnier that way, you know. Well, basically how I gotta manage it. I either do it nicely or I don't do it nicely. So I imagine that there's a lot of Blast enthusiasts that... Oh. There's a lot of Blast enthusiasts that, you know all the tricks and stuff about, you know, about the frame data and everything about the enemies. Like, obviously there's some reason to this.
Oh, mama.
But what other... Oh, come on. What other characters that are like one-liner kind of characters do you guys know that you like, that you guys love? Like, everybody knows about Bobsy, everybody knows about Blast. Well, not everybody knows about Blast, but you know.
Didn't even break a sweat.
But for example, I guess Leon S. Kennedy is technically a one-liner character, but he doesn't speak all the time, eh? Thankfully, eh? But man, oh man, whenever he speaks, oh come on, that was entirely on me. Going down. I'm really bad at platformers sometimes. Most of the time, eh? Okay, all the time. But you know, eh? It's what's on the inside. Eh? Conquer, yeah, Conquer also does that. Man, oh man, Conquer. Oopsie daisy. Could you believe that I never actually played a Conquer game? Eh? I only have played Command and Conquer. That's what I get, eh? I have not even played Command and Conquer now that I think about it. Eh? Hi. There's not much that they can do once they, like right in front of you.
Ah, that's better.
If you say so, Blaster. If you say so. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, that's smart.
Ow. But yeah, I'll try to use the flamethrower better because I know that you can do a nuke with that one. Let me see if I can do it. Crispy. We got them crispies. Those choco crispies. Choco crispies. I have a very powerful gun now. Watch me die as I completely wasted it. I evaporate everything on my path now.
Oops, that's gonna leave a stain.
Oh, Blaster, the world was not ready for you. So yeah, it seems like the thing that was actually like, you know, being faulty was my cable. So I better buy another one soon. I have not even used my thingy. Am I gonna completely waste this?
Burning ectoplasm in the morning.
$5 said that I'm gonna botch this. Hold on. Botch? I don't know. I'm gonna botch this. Hold on. Oh, I did it then. Atomizer rapid flash. Rapid fire, not flash. What am I even saying? I'm saying something. I don't even know what I'm saying, but I'm saying something.
Oh, this is too weird. Mama's little baby likes that.
Mama's little baby likes that. Oh, Blaster. He's so eloquent with words. But they be like that sometimes, you know.
Ta-da!
I wonder what it is. Oh, well, there's a lot of stuff that I can actually get. Oh, I'm glad that I did manage to do that. One of the funny things that happens at the end of this game is that you fight your alter ego. You basically fight your own shadow, like in Persona 4. If you guys have played Persona 4. But basically your own shadow confronts you about your war crimes, because technically
baby packs a wallop.
look and burn. Oh, interesting. Because technically speaking, yeah, Blaster has committed a lot of war crimes just by killing a lot of people, a lot of alien life forms. Ooh, another thing. And he's basically comforted about it. Well, not comforted, but confronted about it. Which I guess is one of those things that you wouldn't, you know, stop and think until, you know, it is pointed out at you. Like, I believe the line goes, what I know about the thing. Do you? Oh, what is it that he says? Don't you know that I don't know about that time you kicked that can instead of putting it in the trash? Don't you know that I know about the secret pleasure that you get out of committing mass murder? Like, it goes from 0 to 100. Oh yeah, we gotta save the babes, you know. In this game, the aliens have taken a hold of all the babes in the galaxy, so we gotta save the babes. Because, you know, that's what Blaster does. Housekeeping. I'm a bump racing everything. There we go. I want to get to. Oh, look at her. She has a dialogue actually. Apparently, him and well, not him, but her and Blaster were partners once. I love that voice she does. Wait. Ow. And once more, and she's there. But yeah, apparently this alien in the game, it is explained to you that she used to be partners with Blasto somehow. I don't know. It's been a while since I last played Blasto back in the day. And back in the day, I mean, in the 2010s, it's been a while. Got her. There you go. But yeah, if this game hasn't sold you now on the idea of how cool it was to play these demos. And that, man, I don't know what will. But I do remember having a ton of fun with this. Let's see, sound. I don't know why it went back down again. There we go. I remember what other games had as much platforming as this. Well, I mean, there was a ton of them. Right? Like the 90s when was the boom of platformers. Nothing was ever the same ever since Super Mario 64. Everybody wanted to be Super Mario 64. We all know it. Look at him go. Oh yeah, the demo has a time limit. I forgot about that. Yeah. So either you complete the demo or it has a time limit. Yeah, everybody wanted their own mascot. Everybody wanted to be either Mario, either Sonic. Yeah, that's a little bit rough. Yeah, and everybody wanted to be... Everyone wanted to be Crash Bandicoot, you know? And I believe that's it, everybody. We have covered all the demos and videos of this demo disc. Although I do remember that maybe it was the second revision, but I remember the second revision had you could also see the trailer for the game's magazine. There's a trailer about it. But we did it, everybody. We have covered all the demos in this game. Let's do another round of Tekken, because I love Tekken. Who doesn't love Tekken? Maybe the people who play Virtua Fighter, you know. I'm yet to play more Virtua Fighter in my life, because I actually have played it. I did play it on the Yakuza games because, you know, they have ports of it. And another game that I have also played. You never played it, but it looks good. I recommend it to you, actually. I can recommend it to you because I have played it, eh? It is a little bit different, I guess. It is not the same as Tekken. It is definitely quite different. But it is more martial arts oriented, I guess. Not so much combo oriented. You can definitely do combos on Virtua Fighter, but it is more... I don't know, more martial artsy, I guess. And I also played another one, which was not... It was the precursor of Sonic the Fighters. I don't remember the name of it. But it was also a Sega fighter. And I also found out that the inspiration that one of my other favorite fighting games, which was Bloody Roar, actually takes inspiration from that game, because in that game you can you know, it is a 3D fighter. You can move around. You can break the stage if you want. And I believe that was another thing that people used to do back in the day. You know, make a 3D fighting game that you can, you know, do a lot of combos. You can juggle, and then you can break the walls. You know, a lot of people used to do back in the day.
Round 1, fight.
I didn't even know what I did. I don't know if you can parry as Eddie Gordo. I don't think you can. There you go.
Round 2, fight.
I want to get a stagger. Hold on. There we go. Ow. Let me stagger you. This cool soundtrack. Jesus Christ. But I technically staggered her, but to death. And actually, no, I did kick her in the face. Let's do another one to shower you. I just love Tekken. I just love fighting games. Fighting games are just so cool. Should I try again to get another character?
Round 1, fight.
Yeah, let me try and get another character to fight against. They would be good. I don't think there's any other characters that you can, you know, fight against
Round
except for
one.
Lei and Paul. There we go. I got a stagger. There we go. That's my combo breaker. Ooh, I love that one. I love that move. It doesn't really require much input, and you can definitely launch your enemies to the ground. Ow. And thus we win. Let's do that again. Tekken is just that fun, you know? And we gotta play against Paul. This should be fun. Let me see if I can parry him. I love doing parries in this game. Ow. How do I parry again? I'm glad that he didn't do a back grab. Right? Otherwise, it would have been the death of me. Oh, you can only, you know, deviate the punch. You cannot actually like parry. But I guess it does count as a parry. I'm trying to figure this out as I go. Oh, so that's an actual stance. I wanted to do the one that goes that one and then she punches from her back. I don't even know how to do that. But there you go. Tekken 3, everybody. We all know it. We all love it. Just as well as we love the PlayStation 1. Oh, yeah. Well, first of all, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I know that you guys may have some plans, or maybe you already have some plans, and then you guys decided to stick around. So that is very lovely of you, everybody. And yeah, I hope that you guys had a ton of fun, just as much as I did. You know, congratulations for, you know, to the PS1 for it's 30 years. Oh man, no plans. Yeah. Well, I mean, I do have some plans, but fortunately, it is on, you know, late at night. You know, wink, 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 nudge, nudge. Nah, I'm gonna spend the day with my family. But I do gotta spiff up. You know, I gotta shape my beard. I gotta take a shower. Maybe. No, I'm not gonna take a shower. I'm just gonna shape my beard. Well, I mean, I gotta have a lot of hair on my, well, on me rather. So I guess I do gotta take a shower. I'm a dirty boy. It's time for me to take a shower. So yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna watch the Resident Evil trailer again, and then we will end the stream saying Lamar. Because it do be like that for real, for real. Let's watch that again and be scared together. Why are the zombies so close to the screen? Like, I legitimately remember, you know, telling my family, please nobody move, because I was so overstimulated that anybody moving meant that, you know, the zombies were coming, you know, for me. Why are they getting close to me? Like, it doesn't even help that you know, it is a low quality VHS video. Like, it looks even more creepy that way. But yeah, it got to a point in which every time I watched it, because I know that watching it more times meant that I felt less, you know, fear of it. Yeah, I'd rather play this. Yeah, definitely. Man, I love Resident Evil. You guys know that I do. Oh, it's so fast. Oh. Can you survive the evil? Resident Evil 2. Yeah, that's basically what playing on CRT would be, yeah. But yeah, I got really scared of this trailer when I was a wee baby. Well, this has been everything for today's stream, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I'm glad that you guys had just as much fun as I did. And yeah, I hope that you guys will have a lovely beginning of your, 2026. GG's, thank you so much for the GG's. Oh yeah, thank you so much for being here. And have a lovely rest of, the year's end. We'll play, no, don't play the ad, no. Well, I guess the ad is playing now. Well, I guess, I don't know. Happy New Year's, everybody! But don't go yet. Let me see who we can raid so that we can share the love, because big numbers means that guy streams very well, right? Maybe. I hope that the raids next year will be more plentiful. But yeah. Oh, this is getting scary, eh? Never guy. Well, let us rate somebody, won't we? Let me see who's live. Oh, I know that. Hold on, let me see if they're still live. Let's see. Twitch. Let's see who's live. Let's do a raid message. What would be the raid message? What would be a cool raid message? I don't know. Let's see. A raid message. Or raid message would be, or will be. What would be my raid message? My raid message is gonna be. Here we go. My raid message is gonna be. Happy Skunga year 2026. There we go. That's gonna be the raid message. Copy that if you guys are subbed, or if you guys are not subbed, then let's do this one. There we go. It's that one, the one. I am the one, don't need a gun to get a respect up on the street. Yeah, do that one if you're not subbed. So, there we go. Let's raid somebody. We're gonna be raiding... Let's raid Domo, because Domo is doing a 24-hour stream. I don't know why, but he's doing a 24-hour stream. Let's raid Domo Nintendo. He is doing a 24-hour stream. Domo Nintendo 1. And he actually just completed his 1 year, full 1 year of streaming. Like he streamed every single day for a year, so that is a thing to do. So, and he's doing a 24-hour stream now to say goodbye to the year. So have a lovely one, everybody. Say hello to Domo Nintendo, the man, the legend, and I'll see you guys on the next stream, which is gonna be, maybe I'm gonna take a week off, and twitch.tv/konga_dongam. Those are my links. Socials. Follow me on Discord. Get on my Discord servers so that you guys can know when I'm going live next. Because I most definitely will be taking a break. But I don't know. Have a lovely one, everybody. And the tip of the day is... save money, because you guys will definitely need it. Yeah, see you next year, everybody. Have a lovely beginning of the year. And, be nice. There we go. I'll see you guys on the next year. Love you, everybody. Bye-bye. Let's have a lovely 2026. So, yeah. Bye-bye.